There it is.
Hi.
Hello.
Did it. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Let me try to. Oh, I can go on my phone. Why am I struggling?
I don't know.
Why am I struggling?
Thank you, guys. We had a little technical difficulty, which seems to be fine. So Helen's screen was flickers. So then she tried to go on her phone, and for some reason, StreamYard wasn't letting her go on her phone. So we're back to the laptop, and it looks totally fine. So don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Okay. Come on, Snowflake. You want to say hi to everyone?
Okay.
Such a prima donna. You're such a diva.
Me?
No. Well, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
Everybody. Haley Ryan. I got 2 huge boxes just a little while ago. Thank you for crafting stuff. And I have some more shells going out to you. Yeah, I'm going to save them, and I'm taking Devin tomorrow for a follow-up, medical, whatever. That's how I pay attention. But, and I'll bring them over and we'll open them. So thank you. Haley's been supplying us with craft supplies.
Oh, nice.
Devin's been doing books, miniature books and stuff. Really nice work. And she's been, my phone fat fingers. Okay.
Yeah, I want to do a chat check real quick because we were late. I want to say hi to everybody that came in already. So I saw Sue Pocorny.
Hi, Sue.
Well, she already came by and left.
Oh, bye, Sue.
And Heather's Halls. Hello, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
And Donna. And that's Haley you've been talking to. She said, hi, Lenny and Squiggy.
Which one are you? We tried this discussion.
Oh, we already did have this discussion.
Beth. Hi, Beth.
And
no
Jody
fighting.
Ann. Hi, Jody Ann.
Haley, do you know us?
So Jody Ann and whoever else, because I'm answering her question, Helen. We are here now, and here are emails. So both of our emails are at gmail.com. So mine is StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore. My name, Helen's is the New England Sister. Both of them at gmail.com. For Helen, make sure you put in front of New England. And I'm not with this cat tonight. I'm not. Well, we have already been fighting. And now, oh my gosh, he did it again.
Snowflake just dissed me.
He's knocking everything over. Okay, so on and on. So that's all you do. Send us your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address. And then to answer the next question, and now I have cat hair everywhere. Not that I didn't already have cat hair everywhere. And then we will invoice you through PayPal. And for the most part, I invoice over the weekend. Helen it'll be within the week. You'll get an invoice, and then we ask you to pay. I mean, I generally ask you to pay within the week or as soon as possible. But there's no actual payment due date. But if it's not paid, if you've communicated with us and you need a delay, that's fine. But if you don't communicate with us after about a week, we'll go ahead and just cancel it and resell. But if you communicate, we can
hang on to things.
So that was Jody Ann. She came in and asked those questions.
Oh, nice. Shirley.
And Beth is
here. Alice.
And Cindy.
You're going in order. I'll just shut up. I'm like,
what are you doing? Mixing it
all over the place. I'm doing what Devin says is my ADD thing. I'm all over the place.
I'm doing a chat check.
Okay, you do it, girl.
There's Julius. Hi, Julius.
Hi. Apple Martini. Hi.
And Alice Freeman. Hi, Alice.
Yeah, Alice.
And Fiona. And did I miss anybody?
Cindy. You got Cindy. You got Donna.
Oh, Fiona. There's Kelly. And Sue G.
Yay. Are you coming up here, Snowflake?
And Caffeine, Kitty Cat, Caffeine.
Okay, come on.
And Warren.
Hi, Warren.
And Bonnie. There's Bonnie. And Jocelyn.
Hi, Jocelyn. So neat.
And there's Mike. Mike looks for magic now.
That's okay, still, Nate. You get some rest.
That's his latest. Thank you for checking in, Nate. I have been totally worried. I know I probably freak people out, but I've seen this thing go in a bad direction for too many people in my life. So I appreciate you checking in with us. I hope you're at least kind of mending. I don't know.
Yeah.
And Nightmare. Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, Nightmare.
And Renee. Aw, you guys. And I'm not caught up. And Angela. Now I'm caught up. And Soulmate. And the spectators. Hello, spectators. And I'm not ready.
I'm glad, Soulmate. He's much better.
So this is going to be a little bit of watching me get ready. And I think Helen's ready, but what'd you do today, Helen?
Helen's ready. Get it? Helen ready?
Did you pass the fingerprint test?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What a day today. I went to work. In a locked
ward. You're not in jail. You're not in jail right now.
Well, no, I worked in a locked ward in the nursing home, which I love. I love the residents there. I just love them. It's some of the staff that I have I'm like, man, intense. But so yeah, so I worked. What else did I do today? Holy crap. Hi, Pam.
Didn't you get was that yesterday then? The fingerprints?
No, I got fingerprints, but I did something in between. Like the whole day was just like running. Are you coming up, Snowflake? I'm not begging you.
I'm mixing up my crazy energy, protein, herbal concoction.
Yeah. Right now. It's a long story, Beth. I was kind of retired. Then Brian likes vacations. So we had a little chat and he's like, okay. Snowflake, don't show your butt to the nice people. Snowflake. Oh, Snowflake. What? I know. She sounds like she's been smoking cigarettes for the last 10 years. Snowflake, look at. Look at the people want to see you. Come here. Of course, she doesn't do what I want her to do. Here. Say hi, everyone. I am Snowflake. We are two old ladies together hanging out.
Aww.
She is. It took her a while this time to come up here. Oh, I love Snowflake.
Do you hear an echo?
I don't.
Okay. Do you? I hear some little thing. Oh, maybe.
Oh, you guys show everyone how pretty you are?
Is the scanner on?
Yes.
It seems more like it's like we're the scanner. To me, this is what it sounds like. When I talk,
it's the boss, you're right there.
Talking, it kind of goes, shh.
Yeah. This does this all night, and I really can't be upset because
I don't think it's the scanner that I hear.
Does anyone hear an echo?
Yeah, do you guys hear anything?
Pam hears Snowflakes purring. Yeah, happy girl. Because I've ignored her all day. She's like mad. She gets mad. She's like, come on. So what did I do in the middle of the day? Oh my God. I really swear I have early. Oh, I know what I did. I took my mother-in-law shopping. That's what I did. So yeah, it was a full day.
Okay. Thanks you guys for letting us know. It's only after I'm done talking that I hear like maybe it is the scanner. I don't know what I'm hearing.
What kid you got? It's Snowflake with Helen's voice. We should do that. We should put our cats up there and do their voices.
What show would that be?
I don't know, but we could do like them hitting on each other. Saying, hey, James. My
Yeah,
God.
I don't know what I'm hearing. It's not
Yeah,
bad. It's not while I'm talking. It just like
Beth, you're right. She's hearing dead people.
well,
Jeannie, hi Jeannie. Well,
like did you pass your fingerprint test?
yeah, they don't use ink anymore.
Mm,
They just kind of, well,
I know.
in the old days when I was in prison, before
Hi, Jeannie.
they used ink. Now they just use the computer thing. And he was very nice. He was a very nice state police officer.
Well,
And I kind of told him he kind of like probably was done with me because I'm like, oh, this is exciting. I'm getting my fingerprints done. He's like, you need to get a life. I'm like, yeah.
well, my finger does this finger won't do a fingerprint anymore on the computer.
Oh, I was having trouble with mine. And it was interesting. He said healthcare workers and stuff have difficult, sometimes they kind of have difficult showing up. It's all that hand washing and what do you call it, Purell and all that.
Yeah, he said when I went and they couldn't get the read on it, they kept washing my hands with all this different stuff. And they said the hand sanitizer might have been doing it from 2 years of hand sanitizer.
Right. That's what they told me.
So now I can't, it won't even read it. Like it wouldn't even accept it.
Yeah. Okay, I can put this back because Snowflake's.
So I'm doing this.
I know. Snowflake's done with you all. Snowflake's, I'm done, people.
Okay, I need a necklace.
But I was reading. Okay. Gatto and Gretel, is that how you pronounce it? Alice? Gato?
Gato. That means cat in Spanish.
Oh, it does?
I think it does.
That damn scanner, he's in there.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Yeah. If people know, it's the bane of my existence, that scanner. Though I have gotten accustomed to it at night. Like I kind of sleep through it now once I get to sleep.
Oh, no, I can't. Here, we'll do this one.
So, Beth, I hope you're doing okay. I'm sending love to you.
What's wrong with Beth?
Well, Beth, I don't know. I was looking and it was just, I don't know if she's feeling kind of down or. Oh, Misty purrs like a freight train. Yep. It's just hard sometimes, you go through, life is not easy sometimes.
Steph, I didn't see you saying you joined today, though Mark had the power. Oh, I probably wasn't there anymore. I might have stayed signed in and walked away. You asked me to join? Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about? I would have loved for you to join me. Oh, I was talking about, well, I don't know. Maybe we're talking about the same thing or different things. I don't know. I did not. Yeah, well, I would have jumped up there, but actually I wouldn't have because I went to the post office.
Yay, she mailed her stuff.
I took everything out of my car. I fit all of it in my car because I was mailing massive boxes. And what else? I went to the USPS and UPS. I had to do a couple UPSs. That's how big and heavy some of the boxes were. And what was I going to say? I was leading up to something. I went to the post office. Oh, I don't know. It'll come back to me. Oh my God. Oh, I've been, because I have so many and everyone keeps saying, why don't you have them picked up? Why don't you have them picked up? They can't pick up. Every time either the website spins out or they don't show up. So I don't know how to make that happen.
Kraken reseller. We got Cheryl.
Hi, Kraken.
I know, Beth. I know you've been through a lot.
Hi, Cheryl. Hello, Cheryl. Aw, look at everybody. So I do, well, this is, as long as, I mean, most of the people in the chat, we know who you are. Hi, Trisha. But if you are
Trisha.
a new spectator and you haven't jumped into the chat, please read the description. You'll have plenty of time to send us an email with your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your PayPal email address, and then you can bid. And just read it over. Just, kind of gives you an idea of what we're about. Make sure you're in the right place. Hi, ladies. And everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. So, hi, Sherry. Aw, Shirley.
Yeah. Oh, Kathy Kitty Cat. I know you said hi earlier.
Caffeine. I call her
Caffeine. Every time I hear that caffeine.
Caffeine.
Oh.
Caffeine. I don't know the exact story, but I know that when she was a little kid, she couldn't say her name right, or somebody else couldn't say her name right, and so she thought for a while her name was Caffeine.
Caffeine.
So,
hi, Spirit Junkie.
She probably tells this story better, but I thought that was so cute, so that's what I call her now. Caffeine.
Well, as you can see, I didn't get my hair did yet. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
What are you gonna get did to it?
I get it cut. It's got the little wings that's starting to out of control. Kind of like my life. Out of control. But
well,
they look like
I'm not anyone to talk about out of control hair, so.
Well, I like to talk about everything. Probably like to talk too much. Probably TMI.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything about out of control hair.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but it looks nice. It's all.
I have no opinion.
You are beautiful, Steph. You are.
Stop.
You got your pearls. I'm like.
This is glass.
Oh, is it glass?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
All right. I'm going to.
I love this necklace. It's very simple. I like simple. I'm a big fan of simple. But it's a vintage barrel clasp. See?
Not a rollover, not to be confused with a rollover clasp.
Right. This is a barrel clasp.
Okay, gotcha.
But the beads are see how they're glass and they're little.
Ooh.
They got little swirlies in there.
I can't put my face up yet.
They're all white. So I like it. I love it. It's cool. And
your lighting looks so good. It's natural, right?
No,
you got
lighting. No, I have a ring light and I have a lamp on and a ring light.
Me too. Why does my lighting look crappy?
No, I don't think you're using the ring light correctly.
Is it reflecting up here? Hold on. Well,
it doesn't. Yeah, that's better.
But I'm afraid now because the computer's going to start disco.
No, just don't touch it. I think it's.
But it's clipped on to the.
Oh.
I have nothing to flip it onto.
That could be part of it. We should. Oh, come on. Let's do this. Or well, whatever. We don't need to talk about this. But I can help you fix your lighting.
Well, if it's better now, I just feel like I look. I don't know.
There's a lot of blue light.
Yeah, let me see.
You should be able to adjust it. Who chooses the blue light? Are there people that
apparently I do? I wanna be blue today.
I mean, why is there even a blue light option?
Well, it's a good question.
Because some people live Oh, maybe fluorescent lighting.
I think we need to investigate that.
Probably something like that. Blue's the opposite.
Oh, thank you, Beth. I really think.
See, there you go.
Yeah, I really think, Steph, you are beautiful.
I don't like
you.
I don't like it.
Well, now that I know it makes you feel uncomfortable, I'm going to do it all the more,
Now you're green. Yeah. See, how many different colors do you have?
I'm green. Well, I don't know. I have 3 here.
The light and click it.
That's what I'm doing. That okay. This is off. This is, I don't know. It kind of looks blue to me.
That looks blue.
Okay.
Keep going. Okay, that's a little green, but it gives you more color.
How's that? I know I'm very pale.
But it's also not shining uniformly on your face.
No, I'm afraid. I know I'm afraid to. Well, I don't want to scare anybody, first of all. Ooh. I guess we should get all this worked out.
Well, I don't even know what I'm selling, so.
Yeah, we're lucky we made it on. I think.
Really are.
In true Laverne and Shirley fashion.
Yeah, I actually thought we were going to have to cancel. Thank you.
Is that better?
It's still a little green. It's just not bright there. That's better. But whatever you're doing when you go like that, it brightens up. It might just be too far away.
It's
Where is it?
It's right here on the computer. I don't want to scare people. I have a real professional setup, everybody. I have basically, this is what I have. I'm on the couch, which what I find when I do my night ones.
Good question, Beth.
What?
What color is the wall behind you?
It's like a white beigey.
It looks green, right, Beth? The wall looks green. Yep, Alice agrees.
All right. Man. So basically,
it just doesn't, it looks like all the light's coming from one side.
It probably is.
And
okay.
Do you have any other lights on in the house? See, it's good right there. You're just too far away. It's too far away. It's too far away. You're too far away from the computer.
That better? Wait.
Put your face up like that. It's much better.
Oh man, I'm gonna terrify people here. Okay.
But it's okay because you'll put the objects up that close, so it's okay.
How's that? That better?
It's better.
Oh my.
It looks a little green, but we can work that out.
Light green. Why is it light green?
Might be the blue and the beige colliding with green. Yeah. There's something.
I mean, I can come off and I can go back on there. I can go on my.
I mean, it's fine.
I can go on the bar.
Whatever you want to do. You're fine. You're fine.
All right.
But we can perfect it, next time after or whatever.
Yeah, maybe next time I'll just go on where I usually do. My news desk.
Super exciting for people.
My news desk where I have the map back of me.
Showing what professionals we are.
Well, I never.
Yeah, I think you're fine too. But you're a little bit in the dark back there.
Well, I am in the dark. That's the story of my life.
That'll be fine.
In the dark.
Fine. You're good right now.
Okay.
All right.
Kind of nice and comfy. I'm kind of trapped in here. I got the couch, and then I got the TV table because I'm fancy that way.
Well, we all do this in our houses, don't we?
We do. I'm really, when I go on your channel, I'm really chill and relaxed.
All right.
Hi,
I'm just going
Tammy.
to do some of this stuff. I think we said it already, though, right? Email us your information. We do all offer ups. We ask that you tell us when you're going out so that it's fair for everybody. We kind of try and eliminate the sniping by having you tell us if you're out, and we'll wait and ask you if you're still bidding, that kind of an auction. So theoretically, when we get down to last call, there really shouldn't be any more bidding because we've already asked and you've already told us and all that kind of stuff. And that just eliminates the snipings and make it fair for everyone, no matter what their internet speeds are. Hi, mean one. And what else? I ship from California. Helen ships from Rhode Island. We both use Pirate Ship. We invoice within the week. I usually, pretty much always invoice over the weekend, and then it takes about another week to ship, unless I do something like leave town for a week. I just got almost caught up. For anyone wondering and curious, almost caught up. But it'll probably take another day or two to get completely caught up. But invoice over the weekend, and then I'll ship out within the week after you pay. And I think Helen's about the same, right? We like it to be stress-free. One of the reasons I'm not doing eBay right now is because you have to ship out within 2 days, and it's just, right now in my life, I'm trying to eliminate stress, not add stress. So if you want something right away, on the other hand, we're both happy to invoice you immediately and ship it immediately. Not a problem.
If you want to eliminate stress, why do you have me on your show? I'm just saying. It's a good question. Just throwing that out there.
I'm not sure what you even mean, Helen. We are coast to coast. We do both live on the water.
Mm-hmm.
We live in fancier environments.
We're the poor people in the fancy.
And we can afford.
Yeah, we bring. Well, I'll speak for myself. I bring the neighborhood down, pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
Not afraid to admit it.
What she said, I cannot even tell you how many shades of the same paint color I used when they painted my house to fit on the light in the room. Oh man, Spirit Junkie, you can't. I totally have been through that. I'm horrible with color, and I used to do color correcting and photography. That was one of my jobs, and I'm pretty good at it. Like I can spot a difference, and boy, would it make me crazy. Like if I don't, I can see that little touch of green that's in the blue, that kind of thing.
Me not.
Alice, I lived here in 73 and 74 too.
Auntie Christy.
And then I moved away, and then I came back. I lived by the water too. The hydrant. Renee. Renee lives by the water too. The hydrant.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
76 to 2000. Look at that. Look at all these people that have lived in, I don't even know. I was going to try and come up with some ridiculous nickname for it. They call it the finest city.
Mm.
I don't. No offense to anyone who loves it here. I did grow up here. It is my hometown. There are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things about it. I just think they get a little, I don't know about naming yourself the finest city. Like there are other cities. I did grow up thinking I lived in the finest city.
You kind of jinx yourself, I think, too.
Well, that's what I mean. And then I went out and I discovered all these other places, and I was like, what? There's other fine cities. Even more fine. Even great. Right. Anyway. Oh, now she's right. Jody Ann's in Michigan. And that's my other. I just moved back. I was in Michigan for 4 years and I miss it more than I could even believe. It's just crazy how much I loved it there. No idea. Oh, and here comes Annie Christie, 79 to 88, 95 to 01, 05 to 22. Currently residing in San Diego.
I have never been to California ever.
Where's the Rhode Island peeps?
They're at the Calabrese Club.
Beautiful. Sunset Cliffs is beautiful.
They're at the bars drinking. They're at the Andrea, which is on the ocean. Where I'd like to be right now, having a drink. Not that I don't love you guys. I could bring you guys with me.
Want some of this?
We could do this from the Andrea. We'll pick a, like you said, we'll pick a.
We were gonna do that. We were gonna that's one of our ideas is find a bar and then go and do like a happy hour in a bar. She'd be in a bar in Rhode Island and I'd be in a bar around here somewhere. And but then we remembered that we'd have to bring our ring lights.
I might not look green. I might look totally different.
But it's still a little idea in our head. And then we decided, hi, Paula.
Hey, Paula.
With instead of Laverne and Shirley, or in addition to Laverne and Shirley,
Chris, what are you doing up, Chris? You crazy girl.
Maybe swapping back and forth between Laverne and Shirley and Absolutely Fabulous.
Absolutely. Does anyone
realize that fits us a lot better?
I love Absolutely Fabulous. Matter of fact, I might have to binge watch it again. It's hysterical. Like I can't even imitate them.
Be totally ourselves. Just sit here drinking and show our objects like Absolutely Fabulous does.
I don't smoke, but I might start just for.
Oh, we could vape.
We can vape, yeah.
We can vape.
Oh, Chris, you're on vacation. I didn't realize that. Awesome.
Oh,
Donna loved that show. Wasn't that hysterical?
Oh my gosh, that's a big deal for her. That's a big deal for you, Chris.
Yeah, you enjoy it.
11th. Wow. Awesome.
Oh yeah, Halloween should be our. Now, which one are you going to be, Patsy or what's the other one's name? Patsy's the Patsy's kind of like the straight.
That's going to be a tough one, but I think probably you'd be Patsy.
Well, then we'd have to get Devin in on it because Devin is the.
I don't know though. I mean, that's a hard one.
Remember the daughter who's like wants everything politically she fights for justice and that's Devin and me not giving a damn, and that's kind of our relationship.
You not giving a damn. That's not true. Don't give people the wrong impression, Helen. Believe me, she does. Just check her Facebook.
Hey, I do. Well, good point. Good point.
You okay, Bucky? Might have to let Bucky out.
Grandbaby. Oh my God. Jody, grandbabies are the best.
All right.
Grandbabies keep you young.
All right. Do you want to sell some stuff?
Sure.
It's only 7:45 here.
Sure.
Oh, now Nanny Christie wanted us to do breakfast at Tiffany's. I would not be Audrey Hepburn. That would be
that's too classy.
Helen. Yeah, that's
for
us.
Just look at my hair. Just like I'm green or blue. No.
The whole point is that we're flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah.
Adina, that's the other name. Patsy and Adina. I mean, I feel more like Adina, I gotta say. I feel like I'd be more Adina, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as personality.
I'm just trying to get caught up on the chat here.
But I could play the role.
Beth is like, the rest of the country's asleep. I did right. Has anyone here worked the night shift ever? I worked the night shift. That's a weird. It's kind of tough because it's kind of tough to get sleep if you're used to during the day, if you're used to sleeping at night and up. But it's kind of nice working the night shift because everybody else is asleep.
Except the very, very interesting night folk.
Yes.
There is no lack of entertainment on the night shift.
It's that way in the hospital. I remember when my brother was in the hospital, he couldn't sleep at night. And there was this one nurse would take her break, get her coffee and take her break in with my brother and they would chat. And that meant so much to me because, you know, he wasn't alone and and my brother was never in the hospital until he got sick. So it meant so much to me. She was very sweet. There's some really good people out there.
Jocelyn said Adina's daughter was Saffron, Safi. That's my daughter. That's the relationship me and my daughter have is Adina and Saffron. I mean, it's not that bad. But my daughter is definitely the older, wiser one.
Well, that's it. That's with Devin.
That means we raised them good. We raised them to be independent, critical thinkers.
Devin says they raised themselves, so. And I tell them, you did a really good job. Kudos to you for raising yourself. But not really. I did. Oh, I love the graveyard shift. 25 years. Still on the same schedule, Jody. Yeah. There are people that's their schedule. That's their time.
Hello.
Yeah, speaking of which. I try. I'm an early morning girl. Like I was up today 4 a.m. And you know, but
we don't need as much sleep anymore. You go to bed too early, you wake up early.
All right, Chris, 10 days, no stress. That's awesome.
Does anybody do you want to show some items or?
Sure. Do you
want to wait?
I'm chatting away. Having a good old time.
Folks?
What's that?
Got any more questions for folks? Hey, Heather Chubby Hubby. How you doing?
I'm just getting to know everybody. Yeah. I hope everyone's well. It's crazy out there. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Steph, you put me to shame. Why don't you go first? You have some really nice
sale yet. These are what I just came home with. I don't know if I'm selling them or not. They gotta live with me for a little bit.
Those are gorgeous.
I'm not like a massive flamingo fan or anything, but I am now. Because these are cool.
I'm like that too. I won't collect something and then I'll pick it up. I'll see it and it'll talk to me. It'll speak to me.
These guys yelled at me from the shelves.
Yeah, like take me home.
Whatever noise they make.
I got about 10 bags of jewelry here. But the one thing I want, I don't know what I did with.
You never found it? I thought you found it. Hi, Beth. No. Beth Kemper.
Hi, Beth. I had this beautiful dragon pendant with some kind of stone or something or some.
Oh my God, poor Beth Kemper. She emailed me. People are so kind. People are so patient. And she's like, I just wanted to just checking, no rush, no hurry, just checking. And I'm like, I remember packing it. I remember putting the label on it. So I looked in Pirate Ship and it wasn't there. And I went into a panic. Like, I could not figure out what the heck. And so I went through my whole car, which is no easy feat in itself because it's full of stuff from thrift stores. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, maybe I left it in the car. Then I'm like, maybe I left it downstairs. Then I'm like, maybe somebody saw it downstairs and moved it. Maybe. Anyway, I found it under, see these pillows back here? I had cleaned up really fast one night for the sale, and I shoved her box back in there to prop up a pillow. So I was sleeping with her box for like 2 weeks.
That's, you know what? That's an extra special box.
It's actually in the mail now. Like, oh my God, I've been sleeping with it. Hi, Patty Paws.
Chris is going to get some granddaughter time, it looks like. Nice. Tell you, those grandbabies are the best. I'm trying to teach. We took Charlotte to, she had to go to Yale because she was born with a cleft palate. What?
Oh, I was just talking I said, we're still talking.
Yeah. So she was born with a cleft palate. That was a whole nother story. But she was just like, I remember holding her in the hospital and she's just looking at me. She's just like such an old soul. And I remember thinking, you know, she's looking at me like, I got this. I'm going to be okay. Like,
I hope that's true because we kind of need some smart kids right now to take over.
So basically she was 1 year old and they did a repair and she looks fabulous. One little nair is a little bigger and so they can fix that. But her parents are like, right now, we'll just let her, they don't want to really put her through anything. But so she's very smart, but she's very sensitive too. Like like, I guess a lot of kids are, but she like gets upset if there's attention brought to her and this and that. So I tease her and I'm trying to like get her to laugh and get her outgoing, and not so much outgoing, but not so she's not so worried about what other people think, or, you know, it's hard, especially in this day and age. So she's like, Nana, why do you tease me? I said, because it's fun. Aww. I said, you tease me too. And she goes, yeah. But I don't know. I tell my kids, like, I love you, but I love Charlotte. And they're like, hey.
Hi, Marcy. We're still chatting.
Aw. Hi, Jay. Thank you. I didn't get the haircut yet, but I'm going to.
Jay.
Today, Jay, I was just telling, today was a full day. I got my fingerprints done. I had to go to the Barrett.
Hi to you. Oh, there she goes.
What did you say?
I said she only said hi to you.
Jay likes me better.
No.
Yeah, Jay, I worked today. I ended up taking my mother-in-law to shopping. And then I had to get my fingerprints done. And then I came home and I had to get some stuff ready. And then I was watching Janine's and Roy, which are hysterical. Jen and Roy.
Then you had to lose the stuff you wanted to sell.
I had to lose the stuff. The one thing I'm like, oh, this would be great. People are going to love this. I was so excited.
Read Alice's comment. It sounds like exactly what you say.
It's true though. Yeah. That's it. And that's what I told her too. I'm like, that's our family grew up like that. We teased the heck out of each other. Like you would walk in, you'd think we hated each other, but it was just we loved each other. We would just tease the heck out of each other. They're gonna come get me, I know. I'm like, I was ready. It was like I called Steph before I went in there so she would know that if you don't hear from me, Steph, if I miss a sale tonight, I'm in jail.
I know, that's what I said at the very beginning. That's exactly what I was talking about. We're very lucky you're here with us.
Yep, they let me go.
Selling for bail money.
That's right.
I'm embarrassed when I'm pulling this stuff out to see how many things I actually just bought for myself.
That's all right. Life is short. You gotta. That is cute. Oh, America's Most Wanted. Yeah, cops. Bad boy, bad boy. What they're gonna do? I have to say, I did watch that on occasion because
Apple Stacker.
And I'll never forget. There was one episode. Now I don't even know if it's for real. Like, was that stuff staged on Cops? Or was that for real stuff? But
don't ask me. It's supposed to be real, right?
Right. But I was watching Cops, and this woman was selling crack, and the guy took the crack and took off. So she literally flagged down a police officer to tell her that, hey,
stole my crack.
Yes, I've been ripped off. I stole my crack, and he took it. I'm like, yeah. Oh, you know what's another funny show? I don't know if I don't want to upset people or whatever. Jay wants to know.
Don't say something to upset people.
Well, you ever see Reno 911? Did you ever watch that? That is hysterical. We're gonna have to go on some. You trying to hypnotize me with that?
No, it's when I go catching Pokemons.
Oh. Oh, you do, Shirley?
Gotta catch them all.
I thought it was me. It was just hysterical because, yeah. Oh, you saw that one too. Everyone saw that one. She was very upset. That's bizarre looking, Steph.
You don't recognize this?
No, it looks like
you don't play Pokemon Go like everyone else our age? No.
And it looks like when I worked on the psych wards, it looks like one of the things someone might wear. Roy, what are you doing? Roy's got.
Hi, Roy.
Oh, don't be sucking up to him. He's like, Roy, she's trying to steal you from me.
Roy, make her sell something.
Well, am I the only one selling?
No, but you were going to go first.
Oh, okay. Well, you're busy like putting on this. I feel like you should go in the mines or something.
My haul.
I feel like there should be a light up there.
It does something.
Helen, don't get jealous. I am jealous. I'm jealous, Roy, because you have Jen, and now you have Christine loves them. Jen's sister. She always yells at Jen now not to give Roy a hard time. To go to the station across. Hi, Marcy.
Eventually people are gonna like
well then put me on. I mean,
oh, okay.
Yeah, Steph looks like a minion.
Not anymore. This is a big basket I got.
You're just showing stuff you got for you. Because you're selfish that way.
Selfish?
What about Steph?
Oh my God.
Cheryl.
There she goes.
Literally, Steph is on to me. She'd call me, we'll talk on the phone, and she'll tell me something, and I'm not really paying attention, and I'll say, yeah.
Yeah, right? She's like, right.
She'll call me out. She'd be like, You didn't even hear me, did you? I'm like,
there's no way you just said right to that. You heard what I said.
Oh, all right. Why? Okay, so you get upset at me because I'm not selling stuff, but you're showing stuff that you got for yourself.
No, it's not for myself. It's just stuff.
Oh, I thought you said it was stuff that you want to keep.
Though there's some stuff, I'm embarrassed when I come home with a light up S. Obviously, I didn't get this.
Well, you need one of those, though. That's like a game changer. You need one of those. It looks like a kid's belt.
I think it is. I think that's what it is.
Oh.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Okay, Bonnie's creative gift ideas.
Pokemon Go, though. If anyone knows Pokemon Go, this is an actual cool item.
Good.
You got to catch them all.
All right.
All right. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, folks, here we go.
So this is a pink and silver tone necklace.
What's this starting at, Helen?
It is starting at 10. It's 23 inches. I got it doubled up here. And, oh, okay, because I have to look at
I know, right? I know.
YouTube, because YouTube does show the color better. When I look in StreamYard, it washes it out.
Oh, I've noticed that too. So then just look at the YouTube.
Yeah, so
and I've noticed that too, where a lot of times I'm saying something and then I look at YouTube and I'm like, oh, it's not even happening there.
Yeah.
They're just seeing it in YouTube, so.
Yeah, so they're plastic beads, but they're really cute. I'm into pink lately. I never used to be.
I have to be too, actually. I like pink now.
Yeah.
When my daughter was born, I was like, no pink.
You don't wear them this way. Hold on. See why I gave up my supermodel career?
That's great with those glasses and stuff, though. What are they made out of, Helen?
It said they're plastic, but I don't know. They kind of remind me. I have some black lucite beads, and they kind of remind me of those, but I can't swear. The lucite beads I have has a tag on them saying that they are lucite, but
which is kind of odd, actually.
Well, you think it's not real?
No, it's just lucite is a kind of plastic that kind of dates it for that era. Well, it's not like it's a precious metal, like pure.
It says genuine lucite.
Lucite, which makes me
think it's not.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Do they still make lucite?
I don't know. That's a question.
Yeah.
Someone with the Google. Someone with the Google machine.
If they're vintage, I don't know. Maybe I'm super, super duper wrong. But what I thought.
Hi, Leanne.
It's not
Geneva.
like
Hi, Geneva.
Or a precious stone.
Okay, so we can pass on that. I gotta find that dragon. That's gonna bother me. Okay. Let me put this over here. The next item I have, it's a Lucky Brand necklace. I didn't know Lucky Brand did necklaces, but apparently they do.
I like Lucky Brand.
And this is really cool. So this is the chain here. Isn't that pretty? I'm gonna have to turn that scanner off. It's gonna be. Now look at this.
Aww, peace and flowers.
Yeah, and look at that stone. So let me
That chain looks pretty significant. Let me see the chain.
Yeah, it says Lucky Brand. Hold on, let me just. Did anyone see the Afghan measuring fiasco?
Oh yeah, Afghan gate.
Well, we're going to continue here. So this is about the chain itself is about 10 inches. So would you want to see the chain?
The chain looks.
It's heavy. It really is. So this is going to start at 10 too. This is
Let
going
me
to
see
start.
the class. I'll just leave that up there then. Lucite jewelry is still being made today as per Google. Okay.
So maybe it's
So that's what I suspected. They found out that lucite was a thing. That's a thing now, and now they marked it 100% lucite.
Lucky Brand.
Because they didn't used to mark it that way. Where's the clasp?
The clasp. It's a lobster. I think it's a lobster clasp.
Oh, you said it was Lucky Brand already, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good price then.
Yeah, it's really heavy. I don't know what the stone, it feels like it's a stone. I can't.
Yeah, it's just cute.
It's very, so let me put it on here.
I better find something to sell.
All right, so that's not too.
It's on this. It's $10 start. I want to say Apple. $10 start. If anyone's interested.
I like the back of it too. It's kind of cool. It's metal, I believe. The back. Yeah. Well, I should say that. Yeah. It's really set nice. So. Oh, Beth. Okay. Thank you.
Start with this. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's in.
Yep.
That's in. All right. You want to count it down?
Yep.
All right. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Thank you, Beth. And those are my two.
Hi, Krista. Okay, I'm going to start off with two little items that I got today. Why not? And they are going to be, let's see. I haven't cleaned them off yet. I'm wiping this little thing down now. I just thought she was cute. I haven't looked her up or anything. But I thought her face was really well done. So see if anybody wants this little gal. I'll just do a $10 start as well. I mean, I don't think it's worth $1 million.
Hi, Krista.
So if I have underpriced her, I'm sure I won't be underpricing by much.
Yeah, thank you.
She's a little, whoops, let me do this. She's a little ballerina girl doing something with her little pointy shoe, with her little skirt poking up. And I'll show you her markings. But I just thought, just like, she's kind of more well done than I've seen. I don't usually pick these little guys up, but I just thought she was sweet. Like I always say, like I don't buy a lot of figure. Well, I buy. You can either go in the window right now, or you're going back down. I'm not messing with this cat right now. We've already been fighting today. Anyway, I'll show you the marking, and then I thought she can live with me. Also, see, I haven't even looked it up yet, but that looks like Celtic font to me. It says the Christopher. Was it the Christopher? Oh boy. Hi, Dawn. There's Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Krista, I think it says Christopher collection, 1983. And to me, that looks Celtic, that font. So I don't know where I can't see what that name is. That Lefton? That says Lefton. That little signature.
Looks like it does. Lefton.
I don't know. But if someone is interested in her, otherwise I'm putting her on the shelf because I think she's kind of cute. Look at her little face. Lashes for days. And that's my first item.
Roy says it is Lefton. It says Lefton.
Yeah.
We're good, Dawn. How are you?
And James is already right in the spot. Right there. So he's got to go. Say hello and goodbye. Look, he's mad.
He mad.
No. I swear he gets whatever he wants all day long, I promise. I feel like I have to tell people because I swear he gets so much attention. And all day long he's just with me. And just for a couple hours, that's all I ask, just a couple hours. Why does this look weird? Okay, my next item is actually this one. I'm just gonna start this one at I'm gonna do $7 on this. I've had these before, and the bigger ones, oh my gosh, see? The bigger ones can go for a lot. I mean, I sold them for a good deal of money, but I mean, not a ton, but you know what I mean. Whatever. But this one's just so tiny. I don't know. I believe because of what's going on here and stuff that it's Peruvian. But it's a gourd. It's a carved and painted gourd. Oh my gosh, James, are you kidding me? He didn't even want me to use my arm right now. And it opens up and it's empty inside and it's just a cute little thing to stick on a shelf so you can look cultural, like, you know. Oh my gosh, I can't believe him today. I cannot believe him today. Whoops, I forgot. Wait, did I put it in?
Oh, there's 10. Is it going to start at 10?
No. I started this one at 5.
Oh, well, I can put it in. Hold on.
I think I did. Oh, 7. Well, it doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want to pay. If somebody wants it, put in a price. It's yours. And that's my 2.
All right.
And we'll put them back around again.
This I'm going to show. This is the one that...
It's yours, Nightmare. Thank you. Oh, good. Now I have a couple things I can send you. Awesome. James, I can't have you here. I literally have to use that space to write. Oh, my God. Then you tried to hang on to me for dear life.
So this one says... Oh, God. It says genuine lucite, and it says made in Hong Kong. It's got the little tag on it. So this is going to start at 10.
Okie dokie.
And it's blue.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. That was, I just said go ahead and throw in a price, and Nightmare threw in a price. So I'm sorry.
I have one I can throw on if people want.
Oh, do you have one too?
Yeah, it looks like it's I'll show you. It's a raccoon, I think. It's a little. So yeah. I can measure. Hold on.
Oh no, what did I
Hi,
do?
Lady Elaine. I think I said hi to you.
What did I do? I messed up my thing.
Okay.
All right, Lady Elaine's at 10.
So this, let me get it down here. So this is probably 18 inches, but oh,
Wait, is that like the pink one?
it is. But this says, this is what I was saying. I was showing everyone.
The pink
It
one
says,
doesn't have that tag on it?
right. This says genuine lucite, and it says made. Oops, sorry.
And it says made in Hong Kong.
Right.
Yeah, that's vintage then. Wow.
Yeah. So, and I love the blue. It's such a pretty color.
So is the pink one exactly like it, but pink? Like everything?
It looks pretty close.
Yeah, I bet that's lucite too then.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't say for sure. And it feels the same. Like the beads are
Those
like,
look exactly the same.
yeah.
But
What,
don't
you
do
want to count
it.
it?
Don't do it.
Want to count it down?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Going once. James is about to jump up here again. And
Now, I don't know if anyone follows. I think I've said this before. Carla Rockmore, I think her name is. She does Instagram, maybe TikTok. I don't know, but she's awesome. She's like,
oh,
what?
I said
Oh,
so.
sold. Okay, so you want the pink one too for 10?
She said yes. I like the pink one too.
Okay, you got it. Yeah, so she has a ton of vintage that she's a stylist and she throws new pieces with vintage pieces and her jewelry collection. She has a whole room like full of clothes and jewelry, and she has a whole like bookshelf of jewelry and it's all vintage.
What's her name?
It's amazing. It's Carla Rockmore, I believe. Look her up. She does these little bits on styling, how you can style.
Carla Rockmore. Okay, I'll look her up.
Yeah, she's real. I kind of love her. She's just like, yeah, they do. Thank you, Lady Elaine. I think you'll love these. Okay. I'll be honest with you. This next piece I have is really pretty, but I don't know much about it. But I know it's a ring.
Okay,
It's a size 10 and it's silver, I believe, because it says, so you're probably getting a good deal. Well, 925. Is that the silver sign?
That's 92.
So
92.
I'm gonna start this at 20. And it's got pink stones. And I'm not sure. I have some rings, but oh, you're following her? Isn't she amazing? I just love because it's not things on. Yeah, it's sterling. Okay. So it's really pretty though. I don't see any missing stones. And it says size 10, which it is because I'm like an 8 and it's really big on me.
Oh, does it go on your thumb?
I don't know. All I know is it says 10.
What do you mean I don't know?
10, which I'm believing that's the size.
Does it fit on your thumb?
I'm afraid no, I have a fat thumb. I don't want to put it on. I won't get it off.
Oh, okay. So
and it does say, I believe. Since I've been doing jewelry, I need to get a better.
What about your index finger?
Yeah, like it'll fit on here, but it's big.
No, your index or your middle finger.
Your middle finger? Yeah, it'll fit on there.
All right. And your ring finger is a 7? No, your ring finger
No,
is
It's about an 8. So I think this
That's
is a
probably
10.
an 8.5, 8.5, 9, maybe.
No, it says 10 on it. It has a 7 on it.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Don't mind me, folks. Sorry. Just button in where I don't need to.
Am I cutting out?
I did hear you cut out a little bit for a sec.
Well, so it's just a pretty ring. I don't know what those stones are. They're pink.
Well, if it's sterling, then it might be, it's probably some kind of, I don't know anything about stones, but pink stones.
Oh, that'd be great.
You might know.
Leanne, I'll invoice me for it.
Aw.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys, is it both of us or is it just Helen? Or is it just me?
Probably me.
Well, if it's both of us, I can, well, pink quartz. Mean one thinks maybe pink quartz. That sounds
Yeah. It's really pretty in this.
Everything's okay now.
I like the way it's cut too. It's cut at different angles. This is from someone who doesn't know jewelry, but
it's faceted for the stones or the.
Here, I'll have to show you.
Oh.
Let's see if I put it against here.
I think I'm going to go ahead and start the Absolutely Fabulous show instead.
I love that show. I'm getting all sentimental between that show and Cops.
I'm going to have a little glass of wine.
All the good shows. Okay, you want to count it down?
Oh, sure enough. Oh, to Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Nancy, this is a real pretty piece. I don't know a lot about jewelry, and that's why it's a size 10.
Probably worth $1 million.
That's what I'm thinking. Because it says, I don't know if you can see on here. It says,
what am I trying to say? Sold.
Well, she wanted the size, so we'll see if she still wants it.
Hi, Maria. She probably was going to go sell it for $1 million now.
I hope she does. That would be great. Because as long as I make a little money from it, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, it's British, Alice. It's
Oh, I was gonna put that link in of that one. What's her name again? Carla?
Oh, Carla Rockmore.
I've never seen her, folks, so I'm putting her link in, trusting that no one will.
Well, hopefully there's not another one who's not really.
Well, she looks like she's doing what's kind of what you're talking about.
Yeah, she like puts.
Person.
Yeah,
she's like we're promoting some random person.
Oh, I sold it, so just make sure it's a size 10, and it does say. I believe it says 9. Oh God, now I'm getting nervous. Like, what if it doesn't say that? What if I lied to you?
Oh, it's a size 9, 10.
Right. No, it does say 925, I believe. I got to get a better light.
Hold it up. Let's see.
Wait, let me see if I can find. That's a size 10. See that?
It says a 10. Okay.
And let me get the other side.
I'm not so sure it's a size 10. Yeah, that looks like a marking. Yep, looks like it is. Apples are green.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't want to lie to anybody. All right. So that's my 2, right?
Oh, it could be 10. Right. Yeah. It's probably because I think if your middle finger if your ring finger is an 8, that should have fit that.
Well, it fits here, but
It should have been big
well,
enough to fit on your thumb, I think.
okay.
I don't know.
So
Like,
just make sure you still want this because I don't want to lie to anybody, but it's really pretty. Like I need one of those sizers, I think.
well, it looks like one's coming to you.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Ask
Oop,
that you have received. Oh, this isn't what I want to show.
okay. Oh, I don't have tiny. I have big old.
Wait, then what was the other thing I was just going to do? I needed to post that link because I had it saved, and then I was going to post something else you were talking about. What were you talking about?
Oh, so Nancy, you do want it. Okay. I just want to make sure.
I don't know.
All right. We were talking about Absolutely Fabulous.
Maybe that's what I was going to do.
Alice was wanting to know where you could find it, and it used to be.
Oh, that's what I was going to do.
Yeah.
You can just Google it.
It's on YouTube. It was a BBC, like it was a British comedy.
It's hilarious.
It is, yeah. It's not for the faint of heart. Like it involves drugs and.
Dawn's ring finger is a size 4.
Oh, that's petite.
That is petite.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Leanne. All right, so that's my 2.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
All right. I think I'm going to try a piece of jewelry. I'm literally I'm glad we started it at 7 because the thrift stores close at 5. And then I make my rounds to come back home, and I would never have made it by 6. So I think 7's a good time if it's okay for you, Helen. Oh, you're muted.
That's fine. I took a nap. The reason I'm muting myself is because I'm going through things and I don't want to disrupt.
That's thoughtful of you.
Well, I have someone that helps me be thoughtful. Because it was up to me.
I have a 925 as well. But I haven't researched it. Oh, no, there we go. And it's super cool. And but it's too big. It's just too big for me. Like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's not too big for me. No. I don't know, but I barely wear any jewelry now. I would have it just to look at it because I think it's super cool. I'm going to measure it here in a sec when I find one of my 50 measuring devices that I own. Oh my God. It was here. Oh, it's right there. Covered it up. So with the clasp, let's see. It looks like it's 8 inches. My nose just started running randomly. And it is marked 925. I'll show you the marking in a little bit. This thing is big and solid. Oh, I should start it. I'll start mine at $20 too, but oh my gosh. I just started having some kind of allergy thing. I'll start it at 20. I have a feeling this is I just picked this up. So I haven't researched it yet. But it is, well, I'll show you, you'll see. Oh, I should weigh it. I'll weigh it because it's heavy and it says it's 925. So this is undone. Look at this design. I think this is so cool. Kind of industrial, there's the 925 right there. Where is it? Right there. So this is the back of it. This is the front, and I'm just going to show you the whole thing first. And these are like bars that go through, like bars with balls on the end that are actually going through these and hooking them all together. So it like does this. kind of like a chain. Oh, Apple's at 20, Fiona's at 22, Apple's at 26. And then this is the clasp. I'll show you the clasp. It's one of these kind, right? So you go like this. It took me forever to figure out. You clasp it onto one of this bar, like that, and then it just totally blends in. You can't, like, it's after that, it's actually kind of hard to find the clasp. I haven't cleaned it or polished it or anything yet. Fiona's at 28. Oh, let me weigh it. Let me weigh it. Hang on. Hang on. I wish I could set it here. Well, I'm going to have to. Oh, here, I'll do this. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's not working.
I'll be right back.
No, don't leave me. I don't know. I just have to walk over here and pick up the scale. Hey. And I hope that this is actually my postal scale. So hopefully it weighs stuff that's, I know it's got to be a couple ounces though or something. It's so heavy. Okay, let me grab it. Ugh. Let's see. Turn it to grams. There we go. Is that right? Look, does 32 grams make sense? It says it's 1.2 ounces. And I hope you can hear me. If I do ounces, it's about 1.2 ounces. And then if I switch it to grams, it says 32 grams. Let me know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that sound accurate? It's heavy. For a bracelet, it's heavy. So, stuff happened while I was gone. So it went to 30 with, I'm just going to say Apple. I love saying Apple. Mean One came in at 35. Apple went to 37. Right. Well, this is the kind of thing I would wear for sure, but it would definitely totally be good on a man too, or anyone, any gender at all. Mean One's at 40, and James is back. So it's really cool how it's all attached, you know? See, you can see it's like each bar has a ball on the end, and it goes through these bars, diagonal bars, and it almost has a little bit of a lightning bolt effect to me. Very cool. Okay, so Apple is out. And was anyone else in? Let me see. Just making sure. Fiona. Are you out, Fiona, honey? And I'll go ahead and start counting it down. So going once. Going twice. And what's going on here? Last call. Okay. Don came in at 42 after going twice, so we're still going. So now we're at 42. Just in the nick of time. So Mean One let us, I think I saw Mean One went to 45. I didn't even look that close for another marking, but besides the 925, let me try and see if something else is hiding out in here. Whatever, there's the 925. I don't see any other markings. Like I said, I haven't even polished it with like a cloth or anything. I just got it. Just got it. Yeah, I don't see any other markings. Or let me check the clasp real quick. I should have checked the clasp more carefully, but I didn't see anything on the clasp. And now I got to find the clasp. Annie Christie texted me. That's always usually means usually means it's worth $1 million. See, I can't even find it now. It hides so well in here. The design is so good. I literally can't find the clasp now. But mean one, are you still in? I'm gonna try and find the clasp again. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Yes, that's it. It hides really well, the clasp. You can't even tell. But I looked before, but I didn't see any other markings. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. So that's it. So let us know if you're still in, mean one. Oh, mean one is in. Never mind. I mean, Dawn, are you still in? Sorry. Put the clasp back together. Works really well. Oh, Dawn said take it. All right, so I'm going to call it down for mean one. So, which I'm assuming because of where I know mean one from is not mean at all. So, going once. Don't let the name scare you. Going twice. You take my coins. Last call. Yeah, mean one is a coin person. I've been hanging out with some coin folks. Sold. Awesome. All right. Sold to you, mean one. Thank you. And now I'm going to, since it's sold, let me put it in a little bag that keeps it nice and as clean as it is so far. I'm sure I'll leave it to you to polish up because I'm sure you know metals better than I do, and silver, and that bag's not big enough. So I don't like messing with it. I don't want to scratch anything that, so I will send it as is. And it's a cool bracelet. So congratulations. Oh yeah, do you have another name, mean one? You might have told me the other day, and now I'm not remembering because it takes me a few times. Don't be offended. I'm very nice and love vintage. My mom raised me right. Her and I go all the antique shows. Awesome. Okay, so that one's yours, mean one. Let me make sure I put it in a safe place because it's a little messy around here right now. I'll put it there with all of my precious jewels. Let me write that down. So I'm going to call it, I'm going to call it lightning, just because it reminds me of lightning. Lightning chain 925 bracelet for $45. Thank you. Yay. That makes me happy. All right. Next up, I believe this is just, oops, let me make that go away. I feel weird without Helen now. I feel like it's Friday night and I'm talking to myself.
I'm here. I'm all disheveled, but I'm here.
Let me take a sip. Hi, Linda.
And Roy was here for you. Did you see that?
I saw Roy. Did he leave?
No, he said when you asked me not to leave, Roy said, I'm here for you, Steph.
Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that. Let me go look at it so I can have the feeling in my body.
I love you.
Where is it? Are you sure he did? Did he say it and then block me? Can you block someone on their own channel? Hi, Dawn.
I don't know. Probably.
In the house.
Dawn's channel. Hi. Yeah. No. Basically, when I first started following Roy, his videos.
I think you imagine that.
No, he said it.
Oh,
So,
there it is. I'm here for you, Steph. Aww.
so basically, he said, I told
Aww.
him that we were going to be friends and he was going to go thrifting with me. Like I told him that.
I
Like,
would
didn't
tell
give,
him that too if he lived nearby. Because
didn't
I
give him
already
a
told him
choice.
he's my best friend now.
Oh.
Oh, let's drop his link. Here, Roy, I'm gonna make you, let me make you a mod. Drop your link. Now I gotta find that sweet little thing he said again so I can make him a mod. You guys, you will love Roy. His name is Dust Not Included, and his videos, the way that he talks to you in the videos is the most endearing, sweetest. You will want to be his best friend, I promise.
And thrifting with him is a dream. I just have
There
to
he
say.
is. Roy, I'm making you a moderator. Drop your link, please. Everyone will love Roy. I promise. I promise you will love him. It's just the sweetest way that he's like, oh, look at that. Like, well, isn't that nice? I don't know. I can't do it.
We went to the Goodwill once and someone literally, he had milk glass, was it salt and pepper?
James, you're on the thing I
That he
need.
found. And literally we turned our backs to the cart and someone took them. And he was like, well, that's okay. And I was angry. I'm like, no, we're going to follow. We're going to see everybody's cart and see who took it. Like I was being crazy.
Oh,
but
thank you, Annie Christie. Annie
thank
Christie
you.
got it. Everybody, please go ahead. Go subscribe to him right now. He's amazing. You will love him. You will love him. Let's see. So this is an Erica Annenberg. I did look at this one. This is going to be another $20 start. And I don't think this is silver. But I saw what her stuff goes for. And so I think $20 is a fair start. And it's marked inside here. We can take a closer look to see. I mean, it looks like silver, but I did not see if it said any. There's the Annenberg. Erica. See, there it is. Erica. Unless it's inside that circle, it might say, well, I don't know. Annenberg. Let's see if I can find. Oh, wait, there is some marking right there. What is that? That does not look like a 925, though. Oh, that's not a marking. That's a reflection of something. Or is that a marking? I don't know. Anyway, it looks like silver, right? But
yeah,
I don't see any marking, but I do see her name stamped inside there pretty loudly, I would say.
Yeah.
So Erica Annenberg, if you want to check that out. Oh, the size is, I do believe it's a size like 7.5. Wait, let's see if it could be an 8. It's right in the I don't have a sizer either, but I wear an 8 on my middle finger and it's not quite going on. On my ring finger, I believe it's a 7.5 or 7.5, something like that, and it's a little bit loose. So somewhere in between, in the 7 to 8 range, 7.5. I'm gonna guess it's a 7.5 or an 8. Maybe I got fat since last time I put an 8 on my. Hang on. Hey, well, let me show it to you anyway. Here it is. I'm gonna show it to you. Sure looks like silver, but and then it's got these little. Let me see. Is that focused enough? These little.
So
jewels.
pretty. They blue?
Yeah, it's blue. And do you see they're like little faceted, tiny little faceted
like
things?
I was gonna say not really turquoise, but
Yeah, it's like a light turquoise.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I keep looking in my StreamYard, but when I look in the,
I'm trying to show the reflection so you can see, like the shape.
Tilted it, and the color really came through. Like,
so anyway,
it's beautiful.
So that was, let me do this. Where'd it go? Here we go. It was a $20 start, but I don't see any interest so far. But I do have this. There's the mask. You can look it up and get back to me if you want. Erica Annenberg. No, I don't think they're turquoise. I think they're a kind of, you know what they remind me of? They look like have you ever seen blue milk glass? You know, Helen?
What's that?
Have you ever seen blue milk glass?
I've heard of pink. I don't think I've seen blue.
It reminds me of blue milk glass. Is what those little, see them in there though? They're like kind of faceted.
They're beautiful. Yeah.
Anyway. And there's Dawn. Dawn popped in. All right, so I'll count it down for Dawn because I was just gonna say that's it. I'm gonna read what Beth said here in a minute.
Periwinkle.
It is close to Tiffany blue. It is close. It is close. It is very close to Tiffany blue. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Beth is still here.
Yes.
Beth.
I'd say it might be a tiny bit darker than Tiffany blue. I mean, that's a really tiny bit darker, maybe. I don't know. All right, so going once to Dawn. Going twice. Wait, why'd she say no? If they're real stones. Wait, I hate that the thing just jumped when I was reading. If they're real stones, possibly chalcedony. Okay. Now this is something I need to learn because not only do I not know enough about stones, but I love stones. Like I have stones. Like I buy stones. Like I love rocks. And I don't know enough about them at all. And I need a rock book. I think that's what I need is a rock book. Whoops, not going. Wait, I'm doing last. Gosh, what is the matter with me? I haven't even drank this wine yet. So
that's okay, Beth. I do that all the
time. Different. Yeah, it is pretty, and it looks brand new to me. I mean, anyway. That's yours, Dawn. I hope you love it. And that's my two.
Okay, so.
And I'm going to check that. I'm going to go and do a chat check here in a second.
Okay. I have a silver necklace, sterling silver.
Oh, here we go. Are we having jewelry wars?
Yes, I had to compete. Well, because I wasn't sure if people. Well, let's see if we can. Sorry, guys.
Make my life easier if I sell jewelry. If you guys don't want to see jewelry, tell us stop the jewelry. If or tell us what you want to see. I'm sure I could go pull something out.
I know. I have vintage clip-on earrings. I have all kinds of stuff. So just let me know. Where's my little... Now I'm kind of trapped in here. Here we go.
Now I have to write Dawn the metal detective because...
So I'm going to show you. This is kind of a fancy little chain here. It weighs about 0.7 ounces. It is a fold-over. Well, I shouldn't...
Okay, now I'm going to do...
Let me unclasp it and show you. Now I'm afraid I'm going to break it. Because...
Mean One's saying, is that necklace $925?
Yes. I don't know if you can see it right there. It says it on the... Wait.
So I don't know if I should say this right now or not.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know how when we sold those Russian dolls?
Yeah.
And we were like, oh no, they were like the vintage, almost antique Russian dolls, and we found out somebody was gonna decoupage them.
Yes.
I mean, that's the thing. We sell stuff and it's vintage and antique, and it's really none of my business what somebody does with these things, right? I love them for what they are. I pick them up for what they are, but it's kind of none of my business. We never really know what somebody does with the things, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not saying you're going to do this, mean one, but I think this is super cool as well. Why I'm sharing this right now. And I might be the last person on the planet to find out that this happens. But
It does say 925, just so you know.
These coin people collect silver and then they melt it down. Not all of them, some of them I noticed. They melt them down, and then there's these silver artists that make these shapes out of silver so that you can keep the silver for what it's worth, but it also looks super cool. What's this starting at?
Yeah, I was just going to say $20.
Sorry, but I'm yammering now.
No, that's okay.
And they're beautiful. They're beautiful shapes and bars, and they are beautiful. And mean one's at 20.
All right.
So you don't have to tell us what you're doing with it, mean one. But I kind of want to start doing that.
You want to stop melting down silver?
Yeah, I kind of do.
How do you do that?
It's really something I'm interested in, like really. Okay, it's blowing up. Dawn's channel did 22. The chat just jumped like crazy, guys. So sorry. It all came in at once.
Dawn doesn't melt it.
5. That's the high bid. And then Dawn is at 26. He said he doesn't?
Dawn said
oh yeah. Oh, she says I do not melt.
Yeah.
Apple's at 30. I'm gonna research it. I don't know what it takes. I probably have to spend $1 million on some kind of little oven or something.
It's $1 million on an oven.
But
this is really pretty. It's almost like braided, it looks like. The metal. Yeah, you need a hot fire. Kind of like, I would think it would be like melting glass or something.
That's what I'm picturing too. And like some kind of, probably have to have the right pots. You have to have the right, yeah, I'm sure it's all a whole thing, investment. But I love that kind of stuff. Blacksmithing, I'm super into metal. I love metal.
Says I don't it's about $1,000.
Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe I'm not gonna melt silver for a while.
All those hobbies are expensive.
I know. Even decoupaging's expensive.
I know.
Yeah. I lived with one of my old.
How long is the necklace?
We had a what do you call it? She was a blacksmith. She had a the whole garage was turned into, I don't know, what is it called? Her blacksmithing studio.
Looks like it's about 22 inches.
Dawn's at 40. Steph, I went and got the yellow vase. The first thing I bought from you. Oh, no. I do exactly. Oh, I do remember that. And I wondered who got it because I've thought about that vase since because I loved that vase. Yeah, it's definitely, I don't know anything about it. The only thing I found, what I was told when I bought it is that it's got one of the dark black circles on the bottom from on the pontil, which is supposed to mean it's over 100 years old. But then there's people who fake those things. So I don't know. So I don't know anything else about it, but I love that vase, except I can't look at both sides of it together or it drives me crazy.
Oh, did you see what Tammy says?
After you sell it and you're paid, it's not yours anymore. Right, exactly.
Okay. So you want to count it down?
Yes. Are we done? Yeah. No, because it's still going.
Oh, is it still going? I don't. Yeah, it is. Okay, sorry.
43. Just relax, Helen.
Chill.
Let them bid. Let them bid. No, I do, because I remember the vase, Beth. I loved that because it's not easy to find yellow in the first place. Like, and I make rainbows with my glass. And now Apple came in at 44. And I don't buy like flashed glass and all that for my rainbow glass, setup. So that would I love that one. I remember it well. Okay, so now Don is out. And was Mean One bidding? Did he say he's out? I'll stay out of this one since see, Mean One's so nice.
Well, that's why I saw this earlier. I was going through my jewelry, and then when you did yours, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll give someone else a chance if they want.
Going twice. Well, Mean One I don't know. I love that bracelet. It's a good thing I didn't I got it today, because that's the kind of thing, if I had it any longer, I might keep it forever. Yeah, it's a cool bracelet. Okay. And we're sold. I don't know what that is saying right now, but one is a high enough bid.
Okay, Apple Martini. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I appreciate it.
I remembered you saying it was really old, but didn't remember if. Hold on. No, but also, I didn't know that much about glass then. I just only collected pretty glass, stuff I thought was pretty. So,
I have a flashed. It's a red flashed fairy lamp, and I keep it because people don't like the flashed.
Yay, Tizzo.
But I love it. It's pretty.
Well, if it's not scratched, like, it depends. There is some flash that's fine, and you just have to take care of it. Hi, Jody.
Hey, Jody. How are you?
And hi, Jay Tizzo.
Okay.
Yeah, Beth, I didn't know hardly. I mean, I knew a little bit about glass then. Of course, I knew about Murano since I'd been to the island of Murano and all that. But that was early on for me. I had that for a long time, so I don't. But I remember it well because it's yellow, because it was yellow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little different.
Okie doke.
Again, I'm copying.
Me?
Copying Steph, yep. Look at this gourd.
Ella!
Isn't that cute?
Is it a sloth?
I thought it was a raccoon.
Let me see its hands. No, it's a hedgehog. Is it a hedgehog?
I thought it was a raccoon.
I think it's a hedgehog. Wait, let me see. No, it's not a hedgehog.
What is Dawn saying? Helen, what's it look at?
What's it look at?
Yeah, Apple Martini thinks it's a raccoon. So I'm going to just throw this in for 5.
Okay.
We'll start at 5 if anyone. I just thought it would. I got it, and I don't really have room for it, but
whatever you want it to be. I guess it could be a raccoon.
Hi, Jay Tizzo.
Yes, it could. Trash panda, right? Annie Chris.
Yes,
trash.
They are. But I just thought it was cute. If anyone's interested, if not, no worries.
Whatever. Oh yeah, yeah. It's rare, Beth. I know it's rare.
Another channel that I haven't seen in a while, but I used to watch during the pandemic is the Raccoon Whisperer.
There's a Raccoon Whisperer?
Oh my God, he's in Canada.
Oh, Don was at 5.
Oops, sorry. You need to watch him. He is amazing. He feeds all the pandas. I was to say pandas. he feeds all the raccoons, and like they all come, and he'll feed them hot dogs, and he'll feed them dry. Sometimes he gives them grapes. They like grapes. They'll come up to him. Some are a little bit wild. It's like amazing.
Well, raccoons scare me, so.
Oh, they're sweet.
No, they are not sweet.
You need to watch the ghost. Listen, the Raccoon Whisperer, because it's just so mellow. And then he shows his cats. His cat's
No, my
Oh, Apple Martini, you watch him? Isn't he amazing?
My other Maine Coon cat that I loved more than anything in the world was killed by a raccoon.
Yeah. Oh, Beth watches him too. He's just so relaxing. Like that was the one thing. I'd come home from work and it would be stressful. Like
Thank you, Jay Tizzo. Jay Tizzo has my back.
Are very mean. Well, you watch the Raccoon Whisperer, you change your mind. Some of them can be. Some of them can be, but you watch him too? Isn't he amazing, Paula?
I'll admit they're cute. I will never.
Your assignment, your homework assignment is to watch just watch the Ghost Whisperer. I keep saying the Raccoon Whisperer.
All right. Yes, I'll watch the Raccoon Whisperer.
Yes, and raise me a
of something I tell you to watch.
Okay, deal. That's what we could do every week too. We could assign each other.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
And then we can critique each other's choices. I think
that's a great idea. We can do that, and we can make each other eat stuff.
Oh God.
Hang on, I gotta do. Are we done here, Sherry?
Yeah, let's count it down. Sorry, I got carried away talking.
Can you do one more? James is on his.
Count
it down. I just got to go give him some treats.
Can we just count this down? And
he's on. He's like really. I've never seen him this bad before. He is so insistent on being here.
Yeah.
And sold.
Oh, see. 96 gal said her mama had one for a pet for years, and he was.
I've heard of that, but one killed my cat that was exactly like James, and so I'd never gotten over it.
Oh,
I'm gonna just do one more so I can give him some treats. And
then don't watch him. I don't want to traumatize you.
Oh, I want nothing traumatizes
me. What's his name? Oh, is his name Helen?
No, is his name Helen?
All right. So
Simmy Free. Hi, Simmy Free. I forgot. Hi, 96 gal. Whoops. Maybe do people do that? I accidentally said 96 gal. 96 gal. This is Tizzo keeps asking if I
was a bobcat. You probably thought your cat was a bobcat. Aw.
I was in a band in 9th grade. Me and my friend, my best girlfriend, and
I'm still holding this.
We called ourselves Steve and Tyler. She was Tyler and I was Steve. And so Steve and Tyler.
I love Steve Tyler. He went into rehab.
I know, he messed up.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I got this right. This is going to Dawn for 7, just so.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Go back kind of far. I got to do a chat check.
You do a chat check. Take care of the cat. I'm gonna
give the cat some treats. He's going nuts. But then I'll do a chat check. And hi everyone that came in. Oh, is that what his mom died? And so he. Oh. This is Tizzo.
Battle for the bands in high school.
People here.
Hi, Peggy Gilmore. Hello.
This person, did they just change their name? Or are there two of them?
Oh.
There's J Tizzo and Mrs. Tizzo. They both asked me the same question.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you about that later.
Yeah, Dawn was saying raccoons, but skunks campground smoke so they don't get me. Well,
this is a Lilith Fair, right?
Are
they saying they recognize me? Do you guys recognize me? Anyway, do one more. I'm gonna give my cat treats.
Okay.
It'll preoccupy him for a little bit and fill his belly up.
This is a necklace it's kind of like, I don't know what material it is. It's almost like shell.
Like rewarding you for this bad behavior.
But I'm not sure. So this is how it looks. I'll show you on this.
It's happening. Stop yelling at me. Nagging. This man just nags and nags and nags.
I am having difficult with this, people.
Uh-oh.
You know, it has little loops. I can loop this. So it will. But I should measure it here. Let me measure it first.
All right. All right.
Here it is. Let's see if I can do it this way. Sorry, guys. Intermission.
No, not intermission.
It looks like, okay, this is 14 inches. So what's that? 28? I'm going to start at 10. But look at, isn't it pretty? So this is how it.
I'm putting in the start. I can't see.
They're definitely, you can hear them clank. They're definitely.
Are they shell?
I'm thinking they're shell.
Or wood?
Not wood.
Okay.
They're either plastic or shell.
Like that stuff they make, not polymer, but some kind of form of that.
Yeah. I mean, and this is the clasp. What kind of clasp is this called?
That's called a crazy S clasp. No, it's a barrel. It's an S. I don't know. I'm going to guess that it's called an S barrel clasp. Does it unscrew right there? Oh, no. Oh, that's a toggle. That's a toggle. An S toggle, I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't know that much.
Did I stump you?
I don't know that much.
Oh, yeah. Said S.
Simhi Free says S. Oh, man. I got to get better at this. I am getting better at this, but it's a slow. Hi, Book.
It's just really pretty. It's heavy.
Oh, it's Book's birthday. Happy birthday, Book.
Happy birthday, Book.
Aww. Oh, happy birthday. Darn, I wish I'd known that.
Book, I sent your purse lamp out, so just let me know when you get it.
You got the purse lamp? That's
Paulie's project bought it for her. Plus, I have a bunch of other stuff I need to get to her. And
I would love to see Book's house.
So, yeah. So, if there's no interest, I just thought it was really cute. It was different.
Everybody say happy birthday to Book.
Happy birthday, Book. Okay, so did you feed the beast?
I gave him a huge handful of treats. I hate rewarding him for his bad behavior, but it does settle him down a little bit.
All right. So.
Oh, wait. Apple just said, I love the look of it sold. $10.
Oh, okay.
Goes to Apple.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I don't know.
I'll put it in just so nobody gets mad, but usually if it goes that long and nobody bids, and then all of a sudden somebody bids, it's kind of there.
You got it, Apple.
Last call. And sold. Nice. All right. Thanks. How about do one more? And that way we'll be back on track. Then I'll just do two and you know what I mean? We'll just go back so that the one isn't some odd one.
Well, I don't know if Lady Elaine's here. I have some. Oh, this is a pink one, a red. I don't know. I have some more lucite ones.
Oh.
Do people want lucite necklaces or?
She was the only one, but there's more people here now. The white one, is that gold tone in the middle or silver tone?
No, silver and white.
I like that one.
And it's made in Hong Kong. It's got genuine lucite. Yeah, so I'll do this one then. Except, do I have?
I'm going to bid on that one.
So let me see.
I'm with that, but it looks like tortoise. Okay, tortoise shell. I mean, I don't know if they actually mean tortoise, pieces of a tortoise shell. Oh, I guess so. That's possible.
Yeah, truthfully, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It's really pretty though. So this is starting at 10.
Oh, sorry. I'm just sitting here watching, waiting for bids because
Thunder beads.
$10 start.
$10 start. Genuine lucite made in Hong Kong.
These are probably worth $1 million.
Whatever. Good luck.
Oh, I forgot. I need to do a necklace so I can bring out my neck. I got 3 new necks.
Wait, that didn't work so well. Hold on. Unless I'm... Hold on. I'm really an amateur. Look at me.
Well, we're Laverne and Shirley. Oh, Maria's here. We got double names in the house tonight.
Hey, Maria.
Another Maria. Hi, Maria. Thank you. She might be gone already. All right.
All right. So do you want to?
Yeah, I'll bid.
Okay.
I didn't want, if somebody else wanted it, I was going to let them. Oh, there we go, Annie Christie. Would you like to show your neck? It's made out of wood. Oh, don't talk about cake. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing so good, Helen. For those of you who don't know, I am seriously limiting my sugar intake. All right. So
I'm doing okay.
I'm just going to count it down for myself. Yeah. If anybody jumps in, I'll stop. Going once. I was like, no, it's okay. You can talk about cake. I'm just kidding. But I am. Actually, I've been fine until today, and I went to my old favorite market that's by my old house, and they have all these fresh homemade pastries and delicious desserts. And I was like, oh man, because it's like routine for me to go to this particular market and pick up, delicious. Okay, that's mine. Right, thank you, Helen.
Steph, look I have a thing that's got to go. Everyone, just go into Steph. Well, it all came out. Just go into Steph. Your turn.
Oh, right. Now I got to go. Darn, I just want to watch you.
That's kind of boring, but that's
catch up on the chat. It's hard. Like, I don't know. I love
Steph, I still have your Murano bracelet in here.
Okay, this is not silver. All right. And this is, I just think it's stunning, whatever it is. Let me see if it's Bucky. Now my dog wants me. This happens every time, and I swear all day long, everything's fine. Everything's fine the whole day long. As soon as I'm done here, they won't care about me anymore either. It's just when I'm live. They go nuts. Okay, let me grab my wooden neck. Oh, no. It used to be right here. Oh, here it is. So I picked up 3 of these a couple weeks ago, and there were 6 of them, but somebody else was looking at them, and I got there first, and I wanted to get all 6 of them because they just look so cool, just sitting around together. But then she was like, "Are you getting all of them?" And I was like, "Do you want some?" And she's like, "I'll get whatever you don't get." And I was like, "How about we split them?" And she goes, "Okay, well then you choose first, right?" So I did like 3 different sizes, small, medium, and large. And this is the small one. I put the other 2 in my storage unit. And they were $5 each, which I think is a phenomenal deal because you know how much I love wood. Okay, this is the first time I've used it. Oh my God, I feel so professional.
Steph, that's your merch. That's your t-shirt. I love
Let me
wood.
put it in. I don't know anything about this. And it's not silver, it's definitely costume jewelry. It's pretty fancy, cool looking costume. Oh my God. Okay, go in the window. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. No, if he just now he's gonna start crying, like squawking.
That is so funny.
I'll just start it. No, I gotta start it at 15 at least. It's
Apple Martini loves wood too. Wink.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of tired of that other kind of wood. I gotta be honest.
Yeah, we were talking about
I really gotta be honest. Like, but I do love wood. All right. Nope, he's not gonna do it. Oh my gosh, no, no, no. Oh, he's being so bratty tonight. He just started scratching my stuff.
He's mutiny.
I swear he gets so
He's
much
forming a coup.
It's not because he's lacking attention. I promise. We make love all night long. We make love all day long.
Loves dark wood.
A brat. Oh my God, he just laid on top of the box of stuff that's literally for selling tonight. Give James a box filled with stuff. He is really, and I just like totally spoiled it. Oh well, I'm not gonna cry. Okay, I know you guys are tired of waiting. Here we go. Here it is. Look.
Oh, that's beautiful. That shows up nice on that too.
It does, right? It looks like I'm a jewelry seller. So this is just to show you the wooden thing. This is the small one. And then I have a bigger one and then a bigger one.
You had to one-up me with my little...
I can't but it's probably not going to be that convenient for actually using here because I'm on top of my printer as part of... There we go. That's as close as I can get. But I'll bring it up closer. But I wanted to use the neck. So I'll show you all the little pieces if anyone's interested. Oh, Dawn's at 15. Yeah, I'm going to bring it closer. I just wanted to do the neck thing and show you all how professional I am and all. Oh, everything's my whole world's falling apart. It's all crumbling down. Okay, so it does have a toggle clasp. Oh, it is marked. Wait, is it? I thought I just saw words. That is so weird.
I don't see it.
I don't see words. Hold on. Did I just hallucinate some words? I thought it said Anne Klein. How did I think that? That's so weird. I keep almost seeing words. Okay, I don't think it's marked. Let me put it back together. I feel like it had words on it. Anyway, I'll show you these guys up close. I just like the color choices. It's not usually what I would pick to wear, but these color choices kind of like I don't even usually buy kind of this stuff, but these color choices just I don't know. I like it. I found it to be in the I'll get the cat hairs off, don't you worry. But I thought it was a really pretty piece. And oh, thank you, 96 gal. I really did just see some words on there. In fact, I don't know why I thought all of a sudden Anne Klein entered my head. That's so weird. Maybe I have another Anne Klein here or something. I'm kind of freaked out right now. I think it's Anne Klein for some reason. Hold on. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Snap.
What? It is.
I was not hallucinating words.
Nice.
It is Anne Klein. All right, so I'll count it down for you, Dawn. So, going once. I'm going to do it very quickly. Go in twice. See, I'm not so crazy after all, right?
You are not crazy.
Sometimes there I was thinking something really bizarre and crazy had happened. And sure enough, somehow those words flashed by my eye and I saw them. And then how quickly I didn't have faith in my own brain, though, right? Very quickly, I did not have faith in my own brain about that. All right. Thank you, Dawn. Write that down. 15 for Dawn. James, I don't know what's up with you. I'm even going to call it the Anne Klein necklace. Since that's what it is. And with that, I got a little bag of gold jewelry here right now. Let's see. I have a piece of jewelry that let's see. Where did my other stuff go? Oh, in this bag. Well, let's see what else. Oh, no, that's it. I think that's all I had I picked up one other thing today. I got all those today. Oh, that's right. I got some other funny stuff. Here, I'm going to go off on another tangent. I do have more jewelry, but this will be fun. Let's mix it up a little bit right now, just for fun. Actually, I'm going to do this instead. Okay, I got some fun stuff coming up. I forgot that I got today. I'll take the price tag off because it's actually a little embarrassing to admit how much I paid for this.
Uh-oh.
This is just a fun thing. Maybe somebody collects fun things. It makes no sense to me, but you could break it in. Okay, let me just show you. It's going to be a $5 start. It's a $5 start, which I'll just be honest, that's how much I paid for it. And you'll be like, what? Unless you see the value in it that I do. Put your seatbelts on, y'all. Okay, so first I'm going to show you the bottom. This is a piece of wood. So you know how I love
more wood.
And the other thing I love are just like amateur art pieces. My favorite is the coil pottery things. So I will, anytime I see like a kid's coil pottery piece, high school, it doesn't, I'm, it'll say like Jamie period 4 on it or something. I always pick them up. I think they're beautiful. And I can show you some if you want me to show and tell a little bit later. Hey, Nettie. But I'm not going to waste Helen's time right now on that. Maybe I'll do that Friday. I've shown people before. But so I like homemade, funky, because I was a teacher and I love kids' art anyway. Mm-hmm. So this is probably not a child. It could be high school. To me, this is worth more than $5. But first, I'm going to show you. I know I have to explain it to you. But so here's what it says on the bottom. There's some initials, LJC 2006. Title, Shall I Scratch My Head or My Butt?
It's a legit choice.
So I want to show you these two. So these are two separate wood carvings. And I guess this is the guy who's either scratching his head or his butt, right? So he's just this guy. Now, this guy isn't what I find that appealing. I might even just, if nobody wants this, I'll yank this guy out and let him live a life separate from this guy, because this is the one that grabbed me.
Oh, wow.
Isn't he awesome?
He is.
Isn't he awesome?
That's well done.
So he's like a different kind of wood, or he didn't get to finish staining it, or he added this. I don't know if these are two different people. Maybe this guy didn't used to. I don't know. Well, the pipe's made out of the same kind of wood as this guy. But I thought that would be fun to show.
That is.
I love this guy a lot.
Looks like a gnome almost, like a not gnome.
It does. So I thought that was fun. It's titled, "Shall I Scratch My Head or My Butt?"
Maybe he's hallucinating. LOL.
All right, so that's my 2.
Okay.
I don't really want to sell it. I'll sell this guy if anybody wants this guy, but I think I'll keep this guy.
Oh, that's funny. All right. So I'm going to start these. They're kind of a set, but I'm going to start them at 10 choice.
All right. Sorry, I'm playing with my wood.
It's okay. So these are the earrings that go. Now, these are Charter Club, which are Macy's. They're kind of like the other ones I had. And it still has, they're new. It still has these were $24.50.
Oh, Dawn, you want it? Okay, I'll send it to you.
And this is the necklace that goes with it. Ooh.
Oh, I'll ask her. Actually, I just realized what I said. We'll see if she wants to. Okay.
Hi, Linda.
Feeling disconnected. He's feeling disconnected. I thought she was saying talking to Ted. The butt scratcher. Oh, is that what? Dawn, did you want the butt scratcher? Like I said, you could have this guy for $5. Were you answering to that, or do you want the whole thing for $5?
See, it's a schmancy. It's like for when I go I got it because I figured maybe I'd go to the Academy Awards, but it didn't pan out.
Is it facing up or down, the necklace?
How do you mean?
Is it right side out? It just looks rounder on the bottom than what's showing on the top. It looks like it. Maybe I'm wrong, but do you see what I'm saying? Is it the same on the top and the bottom?
I believe so. Yeah, they're all the same. But I'm just trying to get the color.
No, it's okay, Dawn. I'll send it to you. I don't need to keep it. I love it.
Look it off this.
I'll take a picture of him.
I don't know what kind of stone
a brass wood comment
that is. But it's got these.
The one scratching is out of basswood. Okay.
These are made in South Korea.
Oh, okay.
So if there's no interest, we can move on.
All right. That's for the set, $10. Are they marked?
What? No, it's choice, I guess. I was gonna do.
Oh, Charter Club. It's Charter Club.
Yeah, it's Charter. It's like Macy's brand.
I did mean that, 96 gal. Do you see what I'm seeing too? That's what I meant. Flip it over.
You want to see the other side?
Yeah, like it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh my God.
Did you think it was two-sided?
I was wrong again.
You're never wrong.
It's okay, Dawn. No, seriously. I will send it to you. I'll take a picture.
Okay, and I have another set too. Of a different. These again are Charter Club. But you're gonna get a whole set.
Are they starting at 10 again, or
10 each, I guess?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was choice. Sorry. I'm off. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Helen. Hold on. I need to ground myself.
Okay. I'll take a break. I'll take a soda break.
I need to reconnect with you right now.
Okay.
I got off on a little wild spur there. Okay.
It's all good.
Back. It's Laverne.
I am Bill.
All right. So this time I'm going to say start $10 per choice.
Right. So these are aqua faux pearls. So.
Hey, Jose.
Then you got the earrings. It really washes them out. And then there's a little bracelet with it.
Okay.
So there's bracelet, necklace, and earrings. It says here, so they're new with tags. The necklace says was $34 here. It was probably went on sale. It was again, these I think are Macy's. If anyone's interested.
So $10 each, basically?
Yeah, like if you don't want the whole set. Yeah, it is a nice, it's different. It's an aqua.
I got this for you, Bucky, today.
They're kind of big too. They're bigger pearls. Well, they're not real pearls. They're faux pearls.
Do they have the little knots in between or
no? The necklace does.
Okay. Yeah.
You can see that.
Yeah, nice.
I don't think this does though. The bracelet.
Yeah, Don, that's what she's saying. You bid 10, and the high bidder gets to choose if they want all of it, or just one of it, or two of it. So for $10 each. So yeah. 30 for all for the high bidder.
Good night, Marcy. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, good night, Marcy. Yes, thank you for coming.
Goody Ma. Hi. Love you. I'm just going to put this on here because it's easier.
It's Brooke's birthday. Yes, Goody Ma. Yes, you are.
I'm going to hang it back there. See?
All right.
So yeah, so we can
put in 10 or was that your second? Yeah, you did one before that.
Yep. So we can move on.
And we can do like a, what do they call that thing? Recap. We can do a recap.
Rapid fire. Yeah, they call a bunch of.
Well, I'm not going to call it rapid fire.
Okay.
That's not my style.
Yeah, I can see that. That never dawned on me.
I think Dawn wants to give you 30 for all.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, that's good.
Is that right, Dawn?
If that's correct, let me know.
Just confirm, Dawn, that you actually want to buy them and you're not just stating.
And if not, no worries.
30 for all.
Okay, Krista.
And don't feel obligated if that's not what you meant.
Yeah, don't ever feel obligated. Don't ever feel obligated to buy anything.
But if that's what you meant, let us know, and then they're yours. Everyone's saying congrats to her, but I just want to make sure she wasn't.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean,
just,
she
just,
could have been just clarifying it.
yeah, just making sure, because then people feel all like, well, that's not what I meant, but now I got to buy it.
Yeah, no, nobody has to.
Okay, if anyone's interested in some cheap purses, you can let me know. Just even one or two people, if you're like, sure. I've got like 3 or 4 bags that are just, they're just
I
purses.
have some purses too.
But yeah. Okay, she said yes, she loves them.
Oh, okay. You got it.
So
Thank
awesome.
you.
Congratulations, Don, and thank you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so this is going off on another thing too. I couldn't resist this thing though. It still has the price tag on it. And I'm just gonna make a little tiny profit because it's so well, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean when I show it. It's gonna be
Do you want to switch over? So you're
not really, but I will. I'm too bright now too. See, the sun went down and now I'm like, ah.
well, I'm green. It's not easy being green.
And look how humid. It's humid. It's humid. I'm all sweaty. All right. I mean, I'm not sweaty. I'm because I have a fan now next to me. But
Oh, no worries.
what's it called when it's really humid out and your skin's dewy? Is that what they call it? Dewy? Back in their parts?
Do we?
Is that what you say? What do you say when like it's really humid out and your skin is
I don't call it dewy. I say it's humid out.
But you don't say like my skin is like sticky and
I don't.
and dewy.
I don't say dewy. No.
Oh well,
I've never referred to my skin.
Is there a word for that, you guys? I thought there was a word for it that I learned.
Medical terms, diaphoretic, or
what did you say?
there's a medical term for it, diaphoretic.
Diaphoretic?
Means you're all sweaty and clammy and yeah.
Oh, oh, look, Renee agrees. Dewy.
Yeah, I've never said that. I've never heard that.
Moist.
Sweaty, glistening, sticky. Yeah, I've heard sticky. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Okay, I'm going to do a $10 start. And this is like I have no business even selling this here right now, but kind of it's okay. You'll see the connection. There's a little connection. And I just felt like, and I looked it up when I was at the store. I looked it up before I bought it, so I know this will still be a deal for what it goes for right now online. It'll still be a great deal, but I couldn't pass it up. I couldn't in my soul pass it up. And I didn't even remember to look for a year on it, but it must be out of print or whatever you call it, because they are like on eBay and stuff for a lot more. So I'm not saying it's worth $1 million. I'm just saying $10 is a good price. Anyway, if you want it, it's still, the sad part is it's new. It's new, kind of old stock. This is not super old. So this is, but I don't know the year. So, but what it is, here's my point. How could you pass up a vintage minibus replica, right? Volkswagen camper bus, right? And
that is amazing.
And so this is tin, and inside is a puzzle. And I don't know if you can see what the puzzle is, but it's like a whole bunch of old kind of vintagey, like
camera. I see a camera there.
Like in junkyards. See all the old Volkswagen vintagey kind of things that's there. So I'll show you the bottom. Euro graphics puzzles. We'll see if we can see a year on this. I know this isn't very old, but I do also know that when I looked online, it's fairly sought after and not this cheap. So I don't see any year. Canada. Oh, it's made in Canada. Oh, it's Canadian. It's Canadian, eh?
Hey.
Canadian, eh? So I figured for all you vintage, just, Volkswagen folks, and also because last time I did a sale, somebody came on and requested some dude stuff. Like, do you have any dude stuff? And I'm like, well, I came up with like some record books or something. Like maybe I need to be more inclusive with the items I'm choosing. And I was like, that's perfect. That's perfect. So basically what it is inside is a puzzle, but you can take the puzzle out, throw it away, do whatever you want. And then you've got this super cool vintage microbus, Volkswagen microbus replica reproduction thing that is then like a container. That's what it is. And if nobody gets it, I will open it up and do the puzzle, and then I'll keep this because that's okay. But I thought, or I'll just wait until somebody comes along that might ask for dude stuff again, and I'll be like, well, maybe this might pass as a dude thing. Okay, nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Okay, just kidding. Just so you guys know, literally, I mean, I do need to make money. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying I don't need to make money, but every single thing does not make me sad if I don't sell it. Like every single one of my things, I actually love this stuff. So it's not I'm always like, it's never a big bummer. Like, oh, good. Okay. It's actually a little bit like, oh, I bought that to sell, but it didn't sell. Oh, bummer. I guess I have to keep it. You know what I mean? And then I don't feel guilty for buying it.
I do that too, though. I see things that I love, and
that's how I twist it in my brain. Don's in for 10. Don's saving me from myself. All right.
Saving us from being a hoarder.
All right. It's yours, Don. That was plenty of time. I was doing that before. I did that one sale where I'm just like, okay, nobody bid, then somebody jumps in, then it's yours. And then somebody got mad at me that I didn't count it down. So, but theoretically, there should be nobody. I mean, you got 2 chances right now to bid. And then, so that's going once, going twice. So I guess I should do it every time. I see their point. I got a little kind of, I mean, do you do that?
What's that? Count it down?
If nobody's bid at all, and then you're moving on to the next thing, and then somebody throws in like, okay, I'll take it.
I tend to do, okay, you got it, but I should count it down just to.
That's what I know.
Just to be consistent, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to do now is because somebody did say something to me like, well, maybe somebody else wanted it. Well.
And then, right? Just when you need them gone. Need them, they're gone. Yep.
Oh, right. Well, right. All right. So thank you, Don. I'm happy that's going to you. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. And that's my 2.
Okay. I'm just trying to get organized here.
Well, no rush. No rush. Yeah. We're chill around here, folks.
We are. So this is an Avon piece. And I think Avon's very popular right now.
Wait,
jewelry is. But it's what does it say on it? Hold on. It says NR. It doesn't say Avon. It says NR, which is a certain artist, the Avon. And I had the name, but sorry guys, I'm losing my voice. So
Hey, Goody Ma, I just noticed what you're saying. You know, if there's anything you want, you can bid on it. I totally trust you. You can pay whenever you can.
Oh yeah, same here.
I don't want that. I've had that happen to me before too. Please don't let that hold you back from bidding. I've had that happen to me more than once. So, I see. Yeah, I've had that happen. In fact, I just had something recently with PayPal, but it's all fixed now. But just to let you know, please don't let that. If you want to bid on something, go ahead. You can take however long you want to pay. All right. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I just noticed that.
No, that's a good. Yeah. No, they do. They go for it, but I don't sell on eBay. I'd rather just sell it here.
So what's the starting bid? Sorry.
Well, I was kind of starting everything. Well, maybe I'll start this at 15.
I think 15's fair for necklaces.
I like to start at 10 because I like to.
Yeah, but
I got so many of them.
It depends on what you have. That looks like definitely more of a $15 item than a $10.
Yeah, and it's definitely vintage. It's Avon. I did look it up.
Avon? Oh yeah, those are starting. A lot of people are hanging on to that stuff right now because they know it's going up.
Yeah.
So if y'all want a little sneak peek, if you aren't already in that little, I mean, it could go either way. Nobody can predict the future, but there are people that are buying it and hanging on to it and waiting because they think it's going to all skyrocket.
Well,
and
I don't. Yeah. I don't know why I can't get it to hang correctly here on this. There we go.
No, don't worry, Goody Ma. Just don't worry.
Yeah, same here, Goody Ma.
You got credit with me. You know, you've bought plenty of things from me before. You always paid. Trust me. Don't worry about it. And I hope it gets figured out. I literally just had something like a few days ago with PayPal that I found. But it's fixed.
Hi, Jenny K.
Oh, Jenny K.
If you want to count it down, you can.
I love all these people coming.
Said Dawn, please save me from myself.
Can you show the necklace? I just mean the actual, because you weren't show the actual, yeah. Show the whole thing. So people can see how beautiful. That's amazing. I like those cubes. Are those like the little boxes on the side are cool shape.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's clear. There's blue.
Those?
They're pretty.
And that's some kind of metal, silver tone.
Silver tone. It does have it does looks like it looks, listen to me. It has an extender on it, just so you know. I don't know.
Class.
Yeah, but the
and
ones
the lobster class.
Both. Yeah, it has an extender on it. I'm matching all my jewelry. Look at, I know. So that came with it. I can measure it.
I'm gonna open the door for the dog now. Jiminy Christmas. Come on, if you want to go out, go. But you got to decide.
With the extender in.
If you want to go, go. But I'm not going with you.
It's about 18 inches. So if that Dawn, if that length is good for you, let me know.
Oh boy.
What's that?
James is literally laying on what I was going to grab next.
James knows you.
He does.
Yeah.
All right.
We can count it down. Okie
dokie.
I measured it, so if she doesn't want the measurement, if she doesn't like the measurement.
Well, you got an extender. Bucky, you're going to have to go by yourself. I'm not going with you right now.
Okay, so we'll count it down.
Go once. Going twice. I know, I like the colors in it. I like those boxed pieces a lot.
It's pretty.
That's all, which means that it's sold.
Thank you.
Dawn the metal detective for 16.
All right. Let me write that down before I forget.
I'll leave it up till you write it down. My poor old dog. He won't go anywhere without me.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Dawn. Let's see. I have, you know what? I don't know if people are into clip-on earrings.
Some people are. Bucky, I'm not going with you right now, bud. You got to go by yourself if you want to go.
But what I might do is I have a couple.
Okay.
And I might do it as choice.
Okay. You might.
I will.
Okay. Starting at.
We're going to start these at 10.
Okay. Choice.
This is Napier, silver toned, clip-on.
Oh, those are pretty. Now you're dressed. Now you're dressed. So that's all you need to wear, and you're dressed.
So I don't know. These are screw. They're not clip-on. They got the little screw.
Oh, there's screw back and clip-on?
These are screw back.
Are they both? They're like super adjustable?
I don't know. I'm afraid to.
It looks like.
I think they're just screw on.
All right.
So it's a Napier one. And I got one that are clip-ons.
I didn't know they still make screw backs, but I guess so.
Well, that might be. It might be vintage. Old, new, old. I don't know.
Now you're dressed.
And then I got Ralph Lauren.
Okay.
And these were like in the day or whenever. Made in China. I don't know. These were $36, but. And these are clip.
What was that? Do, 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 do.
That's Ryan's cell phone.
Do, 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 do.
Probably his
Hey,
So if anyone is interested, I know some people like the clip-on and the.
I like the Napier one.
Yeah.
I like that it says now you're dressed.
Now you're dressed.
That's all you got to wear.
That's right.
You can be totally naked, but you put those on, you're dressed.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be enough distraction. I need some really.
Well, I don't know. They're screwbacks, right? Where do they go?
What do you mean?
They're not earrings.
Ooh.
Hey, Janine.
Hi, Janine. But.
All right.
You may catch a cold. All right. So we can pass on these.
Okay.
All right.
And we'll come back and show you all again. I just saw it myself. All right. Well, Goody said Google says the Avon NR stands for a production line unless it has a circle around it, and then it is initials for a person. Oh, that's right. Sue Spezio worked for Avon.
Oh, she did?
Hmm.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Okay. Did yours have an NR on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that you, yeah. Jetty K. Yeah, we're doing this Thursdays now. And we were doing it, first we were doing it at my regular time, which is 9 o'clock Pacific, which is midnight for Helen. And then she got a job, a new job. And we wanted to give her some more sleep, so we started it at 6 my time, 3 hours earlier instead. And then I have a hard time. 6 just was a little bit of a rush for me. So
Why
now
don't we put you up? Because I think you're next.
we're starting at 7. So we're trying this spot out now. Like, I think for me this is good, but is it still too late for you, Helen?
No, it's fine. I took a nap.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good. I feel good. Do 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 do. Knew that.
I knew that you would.
That was so good.
I knew that you would.
So
But
good.
please just go,
You know
honey.
why?
Poor
Because
dog.
I got you, Steph.
Good
I
one.
got you, babe. Here I go. Karaoke time. They say I love don't pay the rent. Before it's here, our money's always spent. I don't know the words.
Something like that. Something like that.
True story.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah.
We could be Sonny and Cher. We could just go on and on and on.
As long as I'm Cher, okay.
Well, I'll be Sonny.
Because I will not be Sunny.
Well,
you
I
will
will.
not. You will not be Sunny.
Why not?
Because.
I like me some Sonny.
Are you sure? You know about Sunny, don't you?
No. Well, I know he's a singer. Why?
Oh, you don't want to be Sunny. I know
Oh.
you well for that.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe you.
And I met Chastity. Well, now her name's his name's Chaz. But I'll say they used to come into where I used to work.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I worked at. I was just telling the story a couple nights ago about working at Jerry's Famous Deli in LA, and all these celebrities would come in after midnight, and at the time her name was Chastity, and it was she. But they were very 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 nice, very nice, very good to me, very very nice person.
Well, I live by 2 Indian casinos or Native American casinos, and they get a lot of entertainment. They have one has like an arena with 10,000, the other has, and who was it? My nephew used to work for them, and he used to tell me who was nice and who wasn't nice. The celebrities. It was interesting.
Well, look what Renee said. Apple said
What?
that he wasn't Sunny. He wasn't.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't know that. All I know is he a senator or something or a congressman.
Yep, he did something. He was some kind of representative of some sort.
And he got killed in a skiing accident, right?
That much, yes.
That's what I pretty much know. So
very strange. Also, he was mean to Cher.
Oh, see, that makes me sad. I will not be singing karaoke with
Also,
Sonny.
he was not. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know anything.
Shortman Napoleon Complex. Wasn't he your mayor? He could have been.
You know what's weird? I read recently that Napoleon actually wasn't short.
Oh, they were, Tizzo. So was it Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun?
Wait, are the Tizzos near you?
I don't know. I hope so, because we could.
Tree retaliation, Simi Free says. Yeah,
What's
he didn't care much. He didn't care much about the environment and stuff like that.
Oh, so disappointing when you like. If I ever found out that Gordon Lightfoot was a jerk, I would be crushed.
Okay, I thought you were gonna. Yeah.
I mean,
it's hard, but it's also like that's a thing. That's like it's been really hard to figure out how to feel about that stuff, right? Because do they really owe? Like, do artists owe us? Like, I don't know. It's like I mean, I am torn on it myself. I'm totally torn on it myself. Like J.K. Rowling.
Oh, I know.
Has said the stuff that I can't stand that she's saying. But I'm telling you, Harry Potter was such a major, significant part of my life and my daughter's life, and therefore my life, and the lessons and the lessons that are in Harry Potter. Even though and so it's just hard. It's like, man, like, I mean, there is one really, 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 really bad thing about Harry Potter that.
Tizzo's in New Hampshire, which isn't far.
Okay. There we go.
Cool. Friends with several bands.
Okay, let me see what I can pull out of here.
Apple Martini. Bestie lives in New Hampshire. Let me know. I was talking to I wasn't able to meet up with Sam, the Pink Elephant Parlor.
Oh, you did?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I wasn't able to because I had other things going on, and I kind of find out the night she couldn't. Long story. I sent her an email with my number. It went into her spam. So by the time I found out she was in the area, it was not doable. But we were talking, and we want to set up a big conference next year and have buyers and resellers meet up for like a weekend. And we're trying to, I think we might work on that.
That would be a little like northeast.
Well, we were thinking maybe if we could go to the center and then kind of like, she was so funny. She goes, I'll drive. I'll pick people up on the way. She's so funny. Okay. Sam.
All right. So I guess I'll do choice is what I'm going to do. And I know these are three. Here, let me do it. $10 choice. Yeah. And well, the sad thing is that I saw there's something in it that's really horrible. I don't know. The bank, I'll just say the bank scene. The bank scene and in the movies in particular, it's
what do you like, her new movies or newer?
No, the Harry Potter movies. Her Harry Potter, the book. No, I'm talking about, there's not really anything that most people would, I don't know, that her whole, well, do you know anything about what J.K. Rowling, she's just against trans, she's anti-trans.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And it's just very, 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 like for me, if you know anything about me, like, I can't, like, I just, it crushed, and my daughter, it crushed us. Like,
well, it kind of breaks my heart because Devin loved.
No, that's what I'm saying. And
yeah.
Then so this whole discussion started just everywhere, not just with me, but like I've seen it, about, well, what do artists owe us really? Like you find out they're a horrible person, but they made a great thing. Like, it's a conversation. It's something to think about. Like, I don't know how to.
How do you feel about it? You just don't know?
That's what I'm saying. I'm still struggling with it. Yeah. I can't possibly delete or cancel, as they say, Harry Potter. Like, literally, my daughter was Harry Potter's age as in the books. As she was growing up, she read the books. It was like we went to all the Harry Potter conventions. It was a massive part of our lives. Mm-hmm. And then to find out that she felt a certain way about stuff, and like that's completely the antithesis of what we feel.
It's hard. It's because,
I mean, you can say the same thing about a ton of Disney stuff. Like, so where, it's just, it is.
I will say, if someone's behavior is just disturbing to me,
I heard that about Barilla too. Yep, I
Like
know.
I'll be honest with you. If there's any Kid Rock fans in here, he's one I just can't tolerate because he's just the things he says is so mean and just unnecessary. Really, I mean, you can feel a certain way and have it, but you don't have to be,
Well, that's the thing. That's exactly the thing. It's like, I'm not saying you can't say what you feel, but those kind of things, when you say them, the only thing that's behind it is meanness.
right.
Like, it's not like it's affecting you at all.
Should I tell them my Goodwill story about the alpha male?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I was in the Goodwill.
Intermission.
I was in the Goodwill and we were waiting because sometimes I like to get there right at 9, especially on a Sunday because it's half price. The new color is half price. It's how my mind works. So I'm waiting in line and there's a bunch of us and there's this guy in the back. And the poor woman's trying to open the door to let us in. And it's not working. He's like, use the other door. Open the other, like screaming. Tall man. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I think I might have told him like to relax, like just relax. And he's
that
like,
probably went over well.
well, he starts yelling, I'm an alpha man. I'm a alpha dog. Like he was really, and I'm like, okay then. And he's like, I guess I have to be careful because these people can have guns or whatever. And I'm like, relax. Like I'm like,
that was his warning. I'm an alpha dog. That was your warning to back off, right?
I'm an alpha man. I'm not one of these. And he said, he goes, I'm not one of these.
Don't say it.
Oh, okay.
Well, not if it's a bad word.
No. It's not a no. He just said, just was kind of ignorant. He's like, I'm not one of these 140 gender people.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like it. So then we walked in, we let it, and he goes, and he kind of kept it up like this. And I'm like, okay, go your own way, whatever. So I went to shop and he comes up to me and I think I have resting friend face. Because now
resting friend face.
I'm resting friend face. Because now he wants to be my BFF. He's showing me like, he's like, Alpha Dog has come down. Alpha Dog must have got his treat because he is like really, and he's like,
he thinks you're on board with him.
Yeah. So I'm literally, I should show you. I found a rainbow cup. I've been looking for a rainbow, and because it's Pride Month and everything, and I found one. I'm like, so I didn't miss a beat. I go to him. I said, look what I found, a rainbow cup. Thinking he'll get the message, he'll back off, and he's like, oh, that's nice. Like he didn't even get it. So then he's showing me, he goes, I got this G.I. Joe. I had these when I was a kid. Like he was really just genuinely
interacting. Something a little actually off about him.
Maybe I don't know.
He was like a little spectrumy or something.
I don't know. Maybe
like an alpha male, and that was his way. Look, and I always like try and find the good. Maybe that
I know. Well, it was kind of like, and I never felt threatened by him, even when he was kind of bellowing his alpha maleness, alpha dogness, whatever it is. But so then he's like, and he did show me, it was kind of cool, his G.I. Joe box, because my brother had G.I. Joes. See, I got this. And then he's like, he goes,
this yeah, he probably knew he messed up, and he's like, I'm an alpha male. Like maybe he said it kind of tongue in cheek, like sorry.
No, he was, because even when I came in, he was still on and on about it. And the thing about, it's almost like he had these talking points. Like I think some people, they have their talking points.
Maybe he had to pee.
Maybe, I don't know. But it just kind of struck me because he had this box. He says, oh, there's something in here. He's like, do you want it? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you.
The
kind of like, that's it. That was my story.
I love the goodie mom just said maybe he had to pee and she was keeping him from the biffy.
Maybe.
The biffy. Is that British?
I don't know what the biffy is, but
I like that.
The loo.
I know. I've heard the loo and but I like Biffy.
Oh, I think I did say something fresh too, like because he's like, what was he said? And I'm thinking, oh, he goes, and I'm not one of these 100 and whatever transgender. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Like, I don't know. It was just weird because he really kind of, it was like he really, I thought he was going to be totally obnoxious the whole time and like stalk me. And he wasn't. He was trying to be genuinely, I felt genuinely friendly now. But it's just hard because I don't know.
Anyone has something there. As a male, I can tell you that alpha males only show people respect that will stand up to them. So he fell in love with you.
Yeah.
Hi, Georgia.
Well, come on. To know me is to love me. I'm just saying.
That was it. Probably it was like you were like you did. You stood up to him. And
I'm like, oh Jesus! Now he's following me around. Now he's turned into a puppy.
Mommy. Okay, mommy. It probably just broke him down.
Hi, Georgia.
You got this. You got this.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, oh, it's my resting because Devin and I would say we both have resting friend face. I will have people come up to me and tell me their life story. I do give out milkshakes. And you know what? I worked today. Guess what, Goody Ma? Guess what they had? They had their freaking milkshakes. Someone put the hammer down and they got their milkshakes. But they only get it in the morning. They used to get it each med pass. But hey.
Well, I can see that as being that's fair. That's fair. That's nice. You did it. I did it. Hero.
I did it. My next step was the administrator. I'm thinking I was kind of wondering. I was shift canceled a lot. I was wondering if that was the reason. But
how's that song go?
Yeah.
You are a hero, Helen.
No, I'm not a hero. I don't like bullies. I mind my own business. I do my thing. But if I
plus she saves lives and she's kind to the
no, I give out milkshakes.
She gives the dying milkshakes.
The boys, the girls all bring the milkshake. How does that song go? The milkshake song.
I don't know. You know more hip songs than I
know. What the girls bring the milkshakes. Someone
else doesn't even know what you're talking about at all.
Someone there knows. Come on. I can't Google it because my phone is.
What you listening to? Okay, she's like, I want to show this next item. Get on with it, Steph. Okay, let me show. I'm going to do this super quick.
Oh, thank you, book.
All right, my next item is 3 purses. Now, I have more purses, but I'm just going to do 3. They're all totally different. They're not one of them they could be considered maybe vintage by, today's standards, maybe. The first one, they're starting at $10 choice. Sorry, I thought I already put that in. And there's no lag now. All of a sudden it's nothing. So here's the first one. This is like kind of a tote beach bag. It's linen. I'm going to show you the tag, but the tag, it seems to be some kind of not. Oh, it says 1033. IWW or MMI? No, anyway, I'll show you the tag. I don't know what this means or if it means anything. 1033.
Hi, Jane. We love you too. Heart made wise.
Still here? Where's Jane?
Jane
showed up. Jane, not Jay. And it's like a tote. It's brand new. I mean, I don't know if it's brand new, but it seems to be absolutely spotless. And I'll show you the inside. I'll actually just turn it out side. I'll turn it inside out to show you if anyone's interested. Like it's literally looks like it's never been used. It's like a cream color and a sweet kind of greenish aqua color with this nice pattern. This is the inside. This is pocket, little bigger pocket, little tiny pocket, bigger pocket, and then on the other side is two more pockets, and then that's the inside. And then I'll open it up. It's just a sweet tote. I don't mind keeping it, but the shape of it is sweet. It's got like this gathering. See if I can get the gathering back, so it opens up more. So and it's got this little snap to close it here. I'm gonna try and be quick. Sorry. And so here's the outside. It's like it's got a sweet shape on the outside. It does like it's got this gathering thing on each side. Got little, or those are called something else. What are those called? When there's two. This is
Pleated.
Called pleated. Well, it goes like I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of like it's folded, and then so it means it can open out more. Oh, George is at 10. Okay, I've got two more to show you. This is for choice. So, and then trying to fix, I just messed it up by turning it inside out. But it's literally, this is linen, and it's like brand, it's literal. I don't think it's ever been used. I really don't. It's like brand new. So that's the first one.
Oh, okay. She got it.
What?
Like it's better than yours. I can teach you, but you have to have charge. I think it's the milkshake song.
Oh,
Wise.
Sorry,
right. I digress.
Suddenly I'm getting weird texts. Okay, this next one is Franco Sarto. There's the tag inside there. It is orange. And is it leather? I don't know. I think it's leather. It sure feels like leather or a very close. Let me see if I can find and make a tag in here that says if it is or not. But this one's pretty fancy. It has, okay, first I'll show you the whole thing. These are not, well, these might be leather too. These feels like leather. But then it's also got like a, well, that's not, see what I mean? Or maybe that's patent leather or something. I don't know. Anyway, here it is. Here's the second
That's beautiful.
one. This is a very cool purse. And then this way in excellent shape. It's got like, I'll show you close up all the little features. That's one side. That's the other. See, it's got these like buckly, snappy things, right? And then here's the handles are attached by this. And then, sorry, I'm trying to go fast.
No, take your time. Apple Martini knows the song too.
The inside has a whole bunch of features. And one of them is it's got, see this little pocket here? This unsnaps. And inside here is like, it's still attached. So I don't think it's been used. It's still attached.
I do have a Boonie. Listen to me. Dooney and Burke, if you want to see it when she's done.
What? Are you guys talking about your purses now?
Yes. I can't even deny it. I'm upstaging you. I'm sorry. I can't even deny it. Because I was gonna say finish showing your purse.
I was kidding. I guess this is a flashlight, but it doesn't appear to work anymore. But when I first got this purse, it worked.
Might be a black light.
No. Oh, it's, well, anyway, it's something. It's in this little slot that snaps shut. And it's still attached by like the original like little plastic tag that most people cut off. And then it's got two big pockets in here and then another zipper pocket here. So there you go. Franco Sarto. That's purse number 2. Okay. And then purse number 3, they're all similar sizes. This is leather. This is Nine Company, whatever.
That's a good brand.
That's a brand. It's a brand. I mean, it's not Gucci, but and it's in great shape. This is the one I would be most likely to keep. That's the most my style. It's got.
I'll be right back.
There's like a rectangle to keep it bottom shape. Yeah, this is the one that is probably most my style. And then it's got three things, and it's got like three sections. This one zippers shut. Okay, I knew this would take a long time, but I just wanted to do them all in one shot. And same thing,
You good?
like really clean inside, nothing wrong with it, good condition. I believe this is leather, or a very, very good facsimile of. Oh, and then it has another zipper pocket here too. Actually, it's got a little. So this is a good one. Well, they're all good. I bought them. So this is purse number 3. Is the 9? Is it 9 and Company or just 9? 9 and Company. 9 and Co. is 3. The Franco Sarto orange one is number 2, and the linen tote with all sorts of good features inside as well is number 3. And whew, and I saw Georgia way back here. Was it 10? Oh, I already put her up there even. So if no one else is interested, I'll count them down. And oh wait, somebody just said something. Maybe I could team up with me on one of these and be her guest and try and sell them all. What are you guys talking about? I should do a stream. We'll talk about whatever you're talking about. We'll talk about it, mean one. All right. What am I looking for now? Oh, I'm looking for my phone. So I'm going to say go on once, real quick, and go in twice, real quick, and last call, real quick, and sold. And I'm guessing that Georgia, I mean, she might want them all. I don't know, but she bid when it was on the first one. So let me know which one you want or which ones. Number 1, I'm guessing that's when you bid. So I'm guessing you want that one. 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming she wants number 1, but whoop. I know, right? Mean one? I know. I threw them all in. A big range. I'm just waiting to hear from Georgia. 1, keep totes. Okay, so you get number 1. I figured because that's when you bid. So the other 2 are available. If anyone's interested, you can let me know now or let me know later. They are $10 each in great condition. And that's my 2, right? Where's Helen? Oh, Nancy, you want number 2? Okay, let me write these down. Hold up. James took my pen. Oh, James. No, I'm just blaming it on James right now. But he must have taken my pen. Okay, let's get out Gabby's pen.
Okay, Snowflake is mad because back up here.
Okay. Georgia. $10. Okay, linen tote. Nancy Kell. What's the orange one?
Hi.
Orange bag.
Hi, Snowflake.
All right. All right. Awesome. So the only one left is this one, which is the one I don't mind keeping. But if anyone's interested, it is $10. And it is 9 & Co. Thank you, guys. I think that's my 2, right?
I don't know. What else did you do
I
before
don't
that?
know. I'm confused now. Was that my first?
I think that was your
That
first.
took too long. I'm going to let you go. That was way too long. There you go. It's your turn. And I sold 2 of them anyway.
Okay, Snowflake, what are we going to sell?
Email me. I was going to say good guy. Good guy. No, mean one. Email me.
Can't believe I got her from a shelter.
I can't believe any of the, I mean, I got mine from shelters too.
I
Well,
know.
no, James didn't come from a shelter. I take that back. I'm sorry. James did not come from Bucky came from a shelter.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
You say
But
hi to
I did
everyone.
adopt James.
This is my pet therapy cat. When I'm all stressed out, I just pet Snowflake. And she purrs and she pitches
Don't
me up.
worry, Georgia. I'm not going to throw him out.
Okay. So
Especially the one that's left.
someone wanted a Dooney and Burke.
Yep, that's fancy.
And I got this Dooney and Burke. I believe no, it hasn't been. What do they call it when they're authentic? They
Authenticated.
thank you. But it does have this, which is pretty basic standard, and it has the number. And I looked this up because I was thinking of listing it on Poshmark. I'm going to start this at what I paid for it, but this goes well over.
Well, then start it at least $5 more. Come on, Helen, make some money.
All right. Well,
that's what these sales are for.
Well, when I looked, I don't know if they were sold, but they were going for like 180.
So start it at 20.
Well, I'm going to start at 30.
Okay. I thought you were going to be like, I was scared.
No, I need it to be at like 30.
Helen is, I mean, yeah. Okay.
You need to do it.
Oh, I need to do a chat check. Okay. Chat check. Sorry. How far back do I need to go?
Oh, now it sits in the garage. Yeah.
Wait, she said it. No. Let's see if I need to go further than that.
I just like this is a nice little plaid. It's got a little something right here. I didn't notice that. Yeah, they are.
Oh, mean one needs to do a chat check, not me?
No, I think.
She said, not you, Steph, mean one.
Oh.
You need to do a chat check. Okay, let's see. I'm doing a chat check. Read. Oh, okay. I did read, but I have a Dooney beach bag.
Alva Montini says, yes, that's real.
Wife.
But I don't, that's why I don't usually do purses because I don't really, no, it's not canvas. It's, actually, I think it might have said it's got a magnet there. That's strong. Clasp. Does it say what it's made of? It's made in the Philippines. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if it says.
Yeah, mean one. We're not selling anything here. If that's what you can email me and we can talk about it. But is that what you're talking about, Georgia?
But yeah, so if anyone's interested. If not, it won't break my heart. I kind of like it. I think it's like a vinyl. I don't think it's not leather. Leather. It's not leather. But yeah. Let's see.
Back than that. Or further back than when he's talking about his purses.
All right. So I'm just going to mute this so I don't hurt anyone's ears.
Heart Made Wise. I missed Heart Made Wise is here. Hi, Heart Made Wise.
Yeah, she's been here.
Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry, Helen. Georgia told me to go back and check. Oh wait, you have to send. No, I don't. I
So
don't know.
Steph, just make sure you read the chat later.
I'll read it later, but I. Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
I
is
told him he can email me and maybe collaborate. We'll see. But don't try and sell purses right now in my chat. I think that's what she said.
what's that? Oh my God. I get in trouble.
I don't think he was trying to do that. I think he was just trying to say he's got him. Because
Okay.
he asked, we can do a sale if you want to do a sale together. He said that. So it's all good. It's all good.
So let me see what this.
So now what are we doing? I'm sorry.
No, I lost the card I had with it. Oh, it's on the back.
Wait, weren't you selling something just now?
Yeah, but nobody was interested, which is fine.
I didn't put a start bid in.
No, but I told everybody it was 30.
Well, let's just try again. Start. Just to make sure. $30. What's it called?
It's Dooney and Burke.
Dooney. I'm going to spell it however I want.
Okay.
Dooney. Just to make sure. Because that is like.
And don't anyone feel you have to pity buy because
nobody's going to pity buy for 30.
Yeah, I can put this on Poshmark.
Just in case they were waiting to see. No, I didn't think so either, Goody Ma. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to, but he also, no, everything's good. She's making sure. I just wanted to make sure that he knew he was asking, like we could collaborate or something. I'm not very good at. She knows that I'm not good at the chat check. I try to do chat check.
Oh, you think I should put it on Poshmark? That's what I was gonna do.
That's cute.
Where have you been? I've been showing it.
I've been looking chat checking.
Oh, you've been chat checking.
Wait, let me see. That's cute.
It's got little compartments. It's got a wow, that's really good.
I didn't know about Dooney and Burke, but that's cute.
Yeah. I didn't measure it. I can't measure things.
I love that plaid, like.
Yeah, like I said, it's not leather. It's
doesn't match your sofa.
Yeah, it clashes with my sofa. This sofa, Brian loves this sofa.
Now you've done Poshmark before, right, Helen?
Yeah, I have a Poshmark.
Yeah,
I haven't done much with it. I have some jewelry on there. I have it linked somewhere.
Yeah, put it on Poshmark.
All right, I can do that.
All right, next. Just wanted to give it a chance.
Yeah, this is KC jewelry.
Start.
It's going to be 10. Where's Devin? Devin never watches me unless I pay her.
Are you sure? You don't know that.
I know that. Which is fine. I mean, they have to tolerate me on other days. So I'm taking Devin to their doctor's appointment tomorrow.
I think Jane might be in for 10, but I'm not quite sure. Yes.
You got it.
That's fancy.
Isn't it pretty? And at KC jewelry, they've been around for I think 30 years. I looked at, I did some research.
Jewelry. Where do you get all this, Helen? You've got all this jewelry.
Yes, I told you. I have Should I tell him? Should you guys want to?
I'm leading you into a conversation to let people know how much jewelry you have, so you can tell the story about how much jewelry you have.
Well, it's because I have a couple of awesome Goodwills that have jewelry jars that they've been letting go for like really good money, like not much at all, which surprises me because for a while they would go in her closet.
Right.
Okay, you want to count
Titanic
it?
vibe, true, Renee. That
You want
is
to
Titanic vibe.
you want to count it down,
Sure.
please and thank you.
Going once. Going twice. Last call, y'all.
I don't think that's a real stone. I think it's just a, but it's really pretty,
Sold.
glittery. Thank you, Jane.
How are you feeling, Helen?
I'm feeling good. How I was going to say, how's Jane feeling?
Oh, right.
Jane, how you doing? And you say prayers for Maria too. She wasn't feeling good, so I'm hoping she's okay.
I gotta close the door. Everyone's back. Did you make it out there, Bucky?
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I have 10 pens. I have 10 scissors, and now I can't find them. Jane. Ooh. Where'd you go, Steph? You left me.
James is like, I mean, I'm giving him more stuff.
Jane's gonna be fat.
He is fat, but he's
James
squatting. He's like acting like he's starving. There's nothing wrong. All right.
Okay.
Start.
Nope, that's already sold. I did too.
You did?
I did the purse.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, if it's getting late, we've been 3.5 hours.
I'm totally fine. It's totally
okay.
I'm worried about you. It's early.
Oh, don't be worried about me. I can sleep in tomorrow.
Okay, then you let me know when you're fading, okay?
All right.
And we'll just keep going.
Sounds
all right.
Good.
I'm gonna put Hey, let's see. Okay. I did get some things today. Oh, I did sell this. Hang on. Oh my gosh, James is. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, this is. I'm gonna. Oh, did I wipe it? I did wipe it. I haven't cleaned it that well, but I did wipe it down with a Windex wipe, which I find very handy for glass items. And this
good idea.
I have not. I just got this today. I have not looked it up. I'm gonna do a $15 start on it. I have sold a few of these before. And they have been quite popular in the past, but this one is clear. And so, we tried to bring back the clear glass. Clear glass is my favorite because if you love glass, I say this all the time. If you love glass, clear glass is the one that shows you all the idiosyncrasies of the glass itself and is really my favorite is clear glass and crystal. So but let me measure this. And it's funny because actually, like, it's just kind of it's 10 and a quarter inch diameter. 10 and a half. Hang on, let me turn it upside down. That'll help. This is so pretty. It's about a 10 and a half inch diameter. And it is one of these trays. So first I'll just show you the shape of it. It's one of these. I've had really good luck with these. There's still a little gunk on it here and there, but there are no chips, no cracks. And I'm going to show you all the little pieces. I haven't looked it up, so I don't even know who made it. But I'll show you the bottom just so if anybody, and I'll give you a chance to, I don't know if you could screenshot it or not. I tried to screenshot it at the, when I got it, but it's too hard to screenshot clear stuff. So it's one of these trays. That's it from a distance. It's got etched, beautiful little flowers. Tidbit tray. And maybe I'll use this wipe and see if that helps. I never am prepared. No, not that dirty one. I don't know. Darn it. I never prepared to show white, clear things, like to show what's on them. It's a little dirty, but I swear it's got I don't think there's any, well, there might be a couple little scratches. I don't know. I can't tell. I need to wash it. Not really. But it's just a really pretty, I'll try and keep my hand out of the way so you can see. And then the edge of it has this etching all along the edge, all the way around. That's got, see that, like little half circles with little ridges, I guess you'd say. And there you go, these little flowers. Just a really pretty tidbit tray. And the handle, there's the handle. And there it is. Little piece of clear glass with flowers. Tidbit
I love that.
It's not scalloped. Oh, well, it's like reverse scalloped, maybe. And it's on the bottom. So the etching is, yeah, reverse scalloped, but it's a perfectly round edge. It's a perfectly round edge. The edge is not scalloped. But the yes, the etching is scalloped internally. So there's that. And which I don't mind keeping. Like I said, I love clear stuff. It shows everything. It's just absolutely beautiful flower etchings. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. So that's one item. Let's see what's next. I don't know if there's anything else I got today that I'm willing to part with. I got some shorts. I'm just going to show you these for fun. Because these are Trina Turk. I don't know if you know Trina Turk. It's a very, I mean, in LA, it's a brand. It's an LA thing.
Yeah, I've heard that.
But look at these. These are just for me. I'm just showing you because they were on top of the trinket tray. Aren't those cool? Look at that design.
Those are really cool.
I don't wear shorts. But I saw these and I was like, okay, I'll wear some shorts. I'll wear these. I was like, that's a score. Because this thrift store, every single piece of clothing is $5.
Wow.
All right. I already showed you this.
I went thrifting today. I didn't find much.
Maybe somebody wants this. I haven't researched this either. So I don't know. but it is a oh, you know what I should probably do is see if this glows. But I don't know if, let's see if I can, oh boy. Oh, I think I have a black light in my purse. This has an amberina vibe to it. Here, I'll show it to you. It's a red vase. It's just a pretty red vase, but I know like actual blown red glass is a little harder to find without it being flash. And thinking of how I always I do the rainbow. I do rainbow glass presentations, displays. That's the word I'm looking for. Displays. And so, and I'm picky about my reds, and this is like a pretty close to, no, it doesn't glow. It doesn't glow. But it does have an amberina vibe at the top of it. But it, oh, the bottom kind of glows. Actually, the bottom glows. The bottom does glow. The very bottom of it glows. I don't know if that appeals to anyone. But this is also, I'll just leave this up. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I'm just going to leave that up. It'll be also a $15. No, well, it's more root. Well, gosh. Let me look in the phone at what color it is. It's more of a, literally it's got an amberina vibe to it. Like the top here is a little more orangey. And then down here is a little more of a rubyish, and it's got a little bit of an optic thing going in it. I don't know if you can see that. Whoops, no, you can't with all that reflection. Oh, you're not going to be able to see this piece. You're not going to be able to see how great it is.
It's really pretty.
No, you can't see how pretty it is. It's not coming through. I wonder how we can do that. I wonder how. So it's like a rubyish, more ruby down here, even though this part glows, and then it goes up into a little bit of a barely orangish top to it that doubles up and turns more kind of rubyish. Anyway, if anyone's interested, it's a really nice red. Oh, and it's got, look at the edge. Here's the edge. It's got like clear, the very top comes, there's like a, it hasn't been cleaned. It's got a lip right here of clear. I don't think it's been applied, but it's a lip. Anyway, it's a nice piece. I know it's a nice, like, there we go. I don't know if you can see how it's like a lip, but anyway, it's a good red piece. And that's my two. If you want to make a rainbow, this is a really great red piece for your rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good color red.
All right. So this is, I'm going to do a little bulbous and crimpy book set.
I still lose my pen.
So I got this little Mexican, made in Mexico, little bird. And it does have a couple of condition issues. There's a little scratch right there. You can see it. So this is going to start at $12.
Okie doke.
It's just really pretty. If you collect Mexican pottery.
It is pretty. It's nice, subtle colors. I like it.
Yeah. And he's looking back like, hey, you talking to me?
I know. I always think about the people that collect these, like if you had a whole flock of them out in the garden. Oh, Jane's at 12. And they're all little different, right? They're all different. and you
Yeah.
have just a whole flock of them out in your garden. I've always dreamed of that, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I was writing down that I sold that bird.
So this Wednesday is our coming up. Yeah, is our vintage Golden Girls. The first Wednesday of every month is our vintage Golden Girls. This will be on with Jane and Maria and
Yeah, you want to explain that a little more for the folks that don't know yet?
yeah, just once a month. I have a sale every Wednesday at 11 a.m. And then once a month we do the vintage Golden
Oh
Girls.
my God. Let me put your link in.
Yeah, it is cute if you collect them. So we can count it down.
I'm putting your link in.
Oh. Thank you.
You got to wait for a second.
I got to be patient.
You can count it down.
Okay.
You can put
Going
it in.
once.
No, don't do it.
You want me to put it in? Hold on.
No. Just let me.
I can put the bird down. I
Let
can
me
put the bird down.
No, let me put your link in, and then I'll count it down. So this is
Thank you. Anyways.
Helen's channel, and whoops, oh well, a little bit of a typo there. Got to put a space. Please, I'm sorry I didn't put it in before. Please,
No, that's all right.
because next month all of these Laverne and Shirley, or maybe next month it's going to be absolutely fabulous. Maybe we switch it up a month or
You
something.
could.
It'll be on her channel next month. It was on my channel this month only because I messed up and I got too excited about making the thumbnails.
No, they were pretty funny.
And I'm like, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. And then I was like, whoops, I just put them all on my channel. So next month, July, is going to be all on Helen's channel. And there's her link. So going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold to Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Okay, I'm going to go with another purse now.
Okay.
This is a fossil purse, and I love it.
Where are you busting out all these designer bags from, Helen?
Because I went to, this does have a little condition issue right there. I went to a yard sale, and I know the person, so I got some deals, and I know I normally don't buy designer purses because I'm not good at, that's not in my wheelhouse really, but I know her and I know she gets designer stuff like design, I kind of trust her. So like I said, it's got the fossil key.
That's a good bag too. I would not be embarrassed walking around with that, I gotta say.
It's got the little fossil. I love it because it's a nice summer bag. Because look at the
or fall.
Yeah, fall. It's got the pockets on the side.
I don't know.
But well, I like it because it's got that beachy kind of the vibe.
I like it. Okay, so what's the starting?
So I'm going to start this at 25.
Okay.
Which is a really good deal. I can measure it. I think out of all the designer bags, I'm kind of partial to fossil.
Fossil's good.
It's like an earthy kind of like.
Yep.
So it's about 15 inches wide.
Look at Mean One. Mean One, no, look, interior summer bag, cool interior screens, late summer, early fall.
And it's about 13 inches from the top of the handle. The only thing is, I don't know if these came with, it doesn't look like it.
That's what Apple's asking. Crossbody strap?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hi, Twitter girl.
It has the number in it, huh?
It does.
Okay.
But I don't see any crossbody, anything that came with it.
Does it
Or
have the
anything.
little loops?
Yeah, anything to hook it with, I don't even see. So I don't know if it was just like a.
Oh, then okay. It's cute.
It's adorable. This is one I would consider keeping because I'm not a big purse person. Like, but
I agree. I agree, mean one. I have never, ever, ever. It's up there on the screen there. It's $25 start.
yeah.
Renee.
Yeah, I would never pay that amount. She told me what she paid for Dooney and Burke, and I almost died. I'm like, but I kind of really like. The only thing is I do like a crossbody. Like I like over the shoulder, but
But
it's
that's
just
good for a grab and go. I don't know. Yeah, I like that too. I can do one or the other. I
it's
do.
got yeah. It's got a nice magnetic, like it's really good. So I really like it. Like
Everything I can for you.
it just has this, but you could probably do some condition it and get that. So yeah, so if nobody's interested, that's my two.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my next one up here. Scarlett's here.
I saw Scarlett. Hi.
You know Scarlett. She says hi, like whatever. Scarlett's here, but no, I won't tell her.
What? What do you mean I say hi? I said hi, Scarlett. I'm excited.
No, I'm saying sometimes
Oh.
we talk about Scarlett when Helen thinks of you sometimes when I'll tell you in private, Scarlett.
Tell her in private.
Do you know
We
what
don't
I'm
want our
talking
business.
about, Helen?
Yeah, we don't want our business out there.
But you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Book. I like both to have. I like to have the shoulder strap too. So.
All right. So this is a pretty special piece of jewelry. It's not it's not as special as the one I have. Well, to me anyway. What do I know? What do I know? This might be better than the one I have. I just love the one I have. This is going to start at 25. And let me wait for it to come up. Let me measure it. I have a little bit of a question about this particular necklace, which is why it's not starting higher, because I believe it is hand painted ceramic. Well, you'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. I just want to give you a measurement. Well, shoot, I can't. It won't stay still for me. James, I don't know, James. I don't know what we're gonna have a
Well,
talk.
are you going to put yourself on the screen?
Oh, okay. Can you say it nicely? Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh, Frankie. My stomach's been growling. I think I'm a little hungry.
Go eat something.
I think I'm a little hangry. I'm hangry, everyone. I'm hangry.
That was mean.
Oh, it was not mean. You do that to me all the time. You yell at me sometimes.
No, I don't. Okay, it's a 13-inch drop.
She doesn't realize it.
26 inches. I don't do it in public.
That's true. Point taken. Point taken. That was check.
I don't do it in public.
That's true.
Okay, I'm going to show you the clasp first, just, because that's what you need.
That's pretty. What kind of clasp is that?
I don't know what this is called, although I did hear it called something before. It's the kind where you squeeze. Okay, so if anybody knows what the official term for this is, where you push down on this and you pull this part out, and it's like that.
Oh, apple martini. I love oatmeal. That's a good idea.
I don't know what that's called. StreamYard is backwards, so it's very difficult for me to manage anything right this second with this. But, oops, see, I thought I was grabbing this. Here's the clasp. It's got a little daisy on it of some sort. There's the back. There is a little, I'm going to try and see what this other little piece is. Well, whatever. I'll just show you. Hang on. So it is this beautiful, is it called box clasp? Okay. Slide clasp? Okay. Yeah, I don't know hardly anything, but I know a little tiny bit. So the little tiny bit I know, I am trying to teach Helen some of it. But okay, here are the beads. So they are, I don't know if you would call these cloisonne or not. They are clearly cloisonne in look, but they are ceramic beads of some sort, or glass. They might be glass, but there's no brass, right? They are painted, the cloisonne parts painted on there. But these are still, I'll show you really close because these are pretty old. You can kind of see by the, let's see if I can get it. There we go. The way they're knotted on there. And the little knots in between, it has some age to it, but I'm going to show you all of it all the way around. It's just beautiful. Like, I don't know if they're they're some kind of glass or ceramic. I don't know, but they are painted, I think. There's no brass. See, I have some that
Those are pretty.
like, they're beautiful. These are quite, yeah, they're good. They're good ones. They're good. They're all like that. Really pretty. Going around. Nothing wrong with any of them. Just a really, really pretty. I love the coloring. And like that. Really pretty. Oh, there's Jenny K at 25. Thanks, Jenny K. I might have to try that. It's really, I am quite certain you will be more happy and stunned when you see them in person. Whoops. There we go. They are really gorgeous. Really pretty vintage piece. They have a nice sound. Do you hear that? Like, I don't know where the microphone even is.
Yeah.
They sound like marbles. I'm really thinking it might be glass, but no, or ceramic of some, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I gotta say, I don't know what it is, but it's heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Whoops. All right. All right. So if Jenny K's the only one interested, that's a really sweet little deal for those. So pretty. The color, I can't with the color. It's pretty is what it is. It's beautiful. And it is definitely quite vintage. Wait, where's the thing go? I just want to give it to you. Where'd it go? I'm having trouble finding clasps tonight. Oh, there it is. All right. So just want to show you in its entirety. Make sure you see. There we go. So I'm going to say go on once. It's beautiful. You will love it. I am quite certain you'll be like, oh my gosh. That's better than I thought. That's one really sweet thing. I think mostly, I would say 90% of the time when I buy things on these sales, when I get the item, I'm always pleasantly more surprised than I expected to be. Like it looks better because in the camera it's so hard to see like how great it is, you know. But awesome. Okay, Jenny K, thank you. Did if I don't know if you sent me your info or not yet, but if you didn't, please do. And I'll put my thing back up there like that. StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore at gmail.com, and I will wrap them nicely and send them to you. Thank you. Now that's my 2 or 1.
I think that was 1.
Jenny K. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. So I'm going to call them because, I mean, they're supposed to. I don't know if you can still call them Poison A, but I'm going to call them Poison A S Blue.
Congrats, Jenny K.
Bead necklace. It's a pretty one. It's sweet. And I did find similar online that were literally twice as much. So I know that's a good, you'll be happy. All right. Just dropped my little gourd. James, I don't know what to do with this cat tonight. All right, what else we got? Should I try and sell this fish? This fish is amazing.
Absolutely.
I just don't know if I want to just, no, I can't yet. I can't. Sometimes I just need to sit with stuff for a little bit. James, see, there's nowhere. Do you want to go in the window? You can go in the window. Here, I'll make you a little path. Oh, look what I just got from, oh no, I can't believe I'm forgetting if it was Julie or Kate. That's so bad. I think it was Julie. Look.
I got one of those for my granddaughter.
You did?
Same exact one.
The same color?
Same one.
Really?
Vintage, yep. Barbie case.
I had this and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Mm-hmm. I love it, love it, love it. I'm going to hang it on the wall somehow. And then it came with, this was hers when she was little.
Oh, wow.
And she said that she still had a couple pieces of some of the, she sent me a little dress.
Oh, nice.
And a little pair of pants.
So cute.
Right? So I want to put this, but my Barbie that I have is, well, I have some other Barbies here I could put these on.
Oh, Book has it too.
The same one?
Probably, yeah.
So James was just going for that, and I don't want his claws near that. Now he's laying here being kind of good. All right, let me go find something else to sell. Ow. Let's see what else we got around here. It's not like it's too hard to find something to show. Let's see. What do we pick? Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, let's do this. Why not? Wait, did I do that? Here, I'll do a cheap thing that's pretty. Here, we'll try this. This is kind of it's not, what do they call it when things are damaged? They have like a damaged stuff sale.
Something dent.
Chip and dent?
Something dent. Something. Oh my God, my brain's going.
Now, what's that called when people have those sales that are like?
Not a crash and dent.
No, it is something like that.
We're so bad.
I don't know. We're just two old ladies. We don't know.
No, we're vintage Laverne and Shirley. What is it called? The
something
scratch and dent. That's it. Scratch and dent. Thank
Scratch
you.
that. Scratch and dent.
Thank you, Jenny K.
No,
We were like
knows what's going
something.
on around
Yeah,
here.
something in dent. I don't know. This is how we are when we talk on the phone. Lots of times I'll start talking about something and I don't preface what I'm talking about, and stuff will go, who are you talking about? What are you
No,
talking
you know what Helen does? Helen's like, I'm like, my phone's like, ring, because I have like an old ringtone on it, ring, and then I'm like, hello, and she's like, so you know what she said?
about?
Talking about, you know, her work, always like the ladies at work.
Yeah.
You know what she said?
I have one.
I didn't mean that. I said that the wrong way. I meant like
Making me, yeah, sound like I.
I was thinking the milkshake. The whole thing with the milkshake. But I don't know it's about milkshakes yet. Like she's
like because the girls all
so
bring milkshake to the yard.
And then I'm like, who? What? Who are we talking about? Oh, you're at work.
Mm-hmm.
Also, again, not at work. I'm really saying this wrong. All right, this is gonna be
okay. You're making me look bad.
No,
okay.
I didn't mean to do that. See, now we're even.
All right.
That was not fair. That was a bad example. That's not really what happened. It's literally like she starts saying she no, and then it's her granddaughter. You know what I mean? I'm like, who? What? Who? Wait, she wanted peanut butter. That was a better example. She no. I'm like, who? What the hell? Who are you talking about? What's going on? All right, this is a really pretty picture, okay? It is not scratched, it is not dented, but it is used. And I'll show you. I guess it is chipped. Never mind. There's a chip. It is over 6.5 inches tall, but this is beautiful. Again, it will just stay in my house if nobody wants it. And here it is. I'll just show it to you. So it's this.
That is pretty.
It's really pretty. And
I love the colors.
Right? That's what I'm saying. It's okay. It'll stay in my house. But if anybody wants to do something with this, here's the problem with it. It's been used as a vase quite a bit. So it's got, and I haven't tried to do like the denture cleaner or anything like that. And it's not even rough in here. It's actually smooth. So I did take a sponge with dish soap, and that's all I did. But the chip that exists that I just remembered is just on the very bottom right here. So it's literally just, look at the sweet little handle.
Book's saying it's periwinkle.
Okay, well, it's not. See, darn it. Yeah, the color. I don't know how to do the colors right.
Almost looks like lusterware.
It's a little lustery. It's like it's more of a royal blue. It is blue. It is blue.
Jenny K wants to know if it has markings.
Oh yeah, let me show you. Here it is. England, made in England. SLTD. So I guess LTD. Made in England, SLTD. And lots of crazing. Check out the crazing. There's the chip. You know, it's something either you could put this on the porch, right? And not worry about it. But it's just beautiful. It's just a $5 start if somebody actually wants it. Otherwise, it'll stay here and I'll put some flowers in it someday. Okay, that's my two.
Right.
And that's just the first thing I could grab. I got to dig out. I'm going to dig out.
It was iridescent finish. Okay, right. So this is a necklace. It's going to start at 10, and it's It's from the Loft.
Whose loft?
The brand loft.
But it is from somebody's loft, isn't it?
Who is it? I
It's,
can't remember.
yeah, it's
No, I know who you mean. Anne Klein? No. Why did I say her? I can't think of it.
it's somebody's loft.
But it's got all these, and I did look, they're all there, all these little.
It's not iridescent though. I just saw that.
Ann Taylor?
There's no iridescence. Is it? Georgia says Ann Taylor.
Is that what I said? No, I said something else. Yeah, Ann Taylor, I think.
No, but
maybe.
Georgia said Ann. Oh, two people said Ann Taylor. So
Yeah.
Ann Taylor loft. There we go.
So it's got a regular. Is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm failing. I've just like crashed suddenly. I mean, I haven't crashed, but
I think this is going to be the last two I'm going to show.
No, I'm just failing a lot. Okay. If you're ready to go, we can go. I'm sorry, Ellen.
That's okay. No, you're good.
No, I'm not.
Just got that clay.
I'm so sorry.
Why? No, no worries. No worries. Oh my God, my stomach is like, I don't think I ate dinner. I've been running all day. And I think tomorrow's going to be another running day. I feel like I'm Forrest Gump. Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, yeah. Or Dora. Just
Dora the Explorer?
Keep swimming. No, Dora from Nemo.
Oh, I Dora the Explorer came to my mind because
Georgia, I'm not sure I'm ready to sell the fish. I kind of started feeling really bad about selling the fish from like.
I think you should sell those flamingos.
I'm not ready to sell the flamingos, but I will. I just
I love she gets all concerned. I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready.
I mean, I'm just not ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, okay. You interested, Dawn?
Dawn is
really pretty. Okay, so we're going to count it down.
Georgia, you like the fish? Did you see it?
Meaning, Steph, count it down, please.
Oh my God.
I'm so needy. My stomach, I'm hoping you guys can't hear it. It's like,
last call.
What I missed in the chat?
Sold.
Oh, Dolores, yeah.
What happened?
No, Book was saying about following Dolores.
What do you mean?
Miss Damn Jewelry.
Oh, okay.
Dolores. Oh, sold. I'm hanging. All right. Thank you, Dawn.
All right. All right. Should we start winding down? Is that what you're saying? You're muted. What happened?
Well, because my stomach's growling, I don't want to.
Oh, you muted for your stomach?
It's literally like.
Well, I can't hear it.
Nothing but class here.
I don't think anyone can hear it.
Okay.
Go take a
I can.
Can you just go have like a potato chip or something real quick?
Uh-huh.
Why? Okay.
Well, because I have to get up. That involves me moving.
Right, Scarlett? Exactly, Scarlett. Exactly.
We're foreign, I know.
Well, because it's funny.
I want to go back to England and see my people.
All right.
Okay. So, anyways, I have this little.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Brooch. Can you hear that? My stomach is like, I swear.
Just blame it on the scanner.
Oh, I could have done that. Good idea. So this is a little brooch. It's not marked. But I love butterflies. And I just thought this was so, I don't know if it's enamel or just painted. But it is so beautiful.
What's the start?
$10.
Oh my goodness.
Did you hear it, Scarlett? My stomach?
She did not.
Yeah, it was loud. That's why I'm muting it.
That's what's gonna happen. See, this is a perfect example. You're gonna call me in the morning. You're gonna be like, "She heard it."
Yeah, I will.
Like, who? What? She heard
Yeah,
what?
she heard my stomach,
about,
meaning Scarlett. And oh my goodness. Okay.
It's pretty.
I thought it was thunder.
Are they blues and greens?
I'm just holding it closer. Yeah, it's hard to see.
Head. Oh, the gray. I'm not sure if she's talking to you or me, but Dawn said.
I'm just making sure it's got little diamonds and not what real diamonds, but little rhinestones. I'm just making sure they're all there. Put it by my head.
No, Dawn said it's in your head.
The growling, my noise, it's loud. I feel like, hi, Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
You ever see Little House of Horrors? Little House. Feed me, Seymour. I feel like this is my stomach saying to me.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Yes, I do. I brought up that today, actually.
You did. So if you want to count it down.
Yes, ma'am.
Please and thank you.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. So that's
Thank you. Thank you, Dawn.
Aww.
I appreciate you.
I've never seen it on something before. I want to know, was she saying that the grumbling was in your head?
No, it's definitely my stomach. I can hear it. It's like,
oh my God, books that I thought thunder.
See?
Was that Helen's stomach?
They can all hear it.
Is it that loud, really? Or they're messing with you?
No, it is loud. I literally had to mute because it was just like so loud.
What? Okay. So what do you want to do? Let's wind down.
We'll wind down. Do you want to sell a couple things?
I mean, I could, I don't know. I could pull out a couple. Do you want to do a recap of your things?
I'm good.
Okay, you don't want to?
But if you want to, why don't you do a couple more things? Because I can just chill.
Well, I can just chill while you do a couple more things.
I'm good though. I do have a ton of jewelry. If you guys like dragons, I have this dragon necklace.
Don't talk about it. You don't know where it is.
I can find it. Not today, but next Thursday I will find it. Oh, Gabby wants a recap.
Yeah, go ahead. Recap, Helen.
You recap first.
Or show your stuff. I don't really have, okay.
You're so bossy.
You were supposed to go first.
I just went.
Oh, okay. All right.
Dragons are cool. I know it had some kind of I don't know if it was a stone or what it was. I'll have to find it.
All right. I know. Well, okay. Here's the recap. My problem with recaps is I'm kind of okay. I had this. Okay, I'll do it. I had this. Well, now I got to measure it again. Wait. I have this red vase, 7¼ inches tall. Oops, sorry. I'm so not used to doing it like being in charge. She has red vines. Oh yeah, they're telling you go get some oatmeal. You just need to stick. Why is your stomach growling?
Because I probably haven't eaten since lunch.
All right, so I have this little vase or medium-sized vase. It's just a really good red.
I didn't mean to do that. Off.
Really nice shape.
Silly.
It's kind of ruffled at the top with a little bit of a clear top. It is not flash. It has like I don't know if this, I don't know how they did this. They like, whoop, I don't know what they did. A little bit of a whoop right here on this part. I'll do this for $10. I said 15 before if anyone's interested. I always grab the colors that are harder to find, like as far as like real glass and not just cheesy flash glass for making rainbows with. So, and this does have a little bit. Are you talking?
Gabby said I was cute. I was the cutest. I had to respond. When someone calls you cute, it's so sweet. I had to say.
She is the cutest. I will agree with that.
I'm the cutest pain in the butt.
See, the color's not coming out. This is really pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if it was something good. Anyway, I'll go ahead and do $10 just because.
Oh, Dawn's in for 10.
Oh, there we go. So that's yours done. All right, because we're not doing offer ups anymore. This is the recap. So $10. Dawn, red face. I need to get all my colors out again because and then this was 10. This was a $10 start, but then I decided to keep it, right? Well, it's okay. $10. This is not vintage. But I brought it because it is a reproduction or somebody looking like a vintage microbus, Volkswagen microbus, and it's a puzzle inside. And then when you take, it's new, so if you take this off, but these are they're anyway, it was $10. If you're not interested, I don't care. I'm not trying to sell it, is what I mean. I'm not trying. I mean, it's $10 though, if you would like it. What should I say? People like do. I'm not used to doing recaps. Just put. No, who bought it? Wait a minute, Tammy. Who bought it? Did I not write it down?
Did it sell?
Did I mess up?
That's why I don't like doing recaps. Because I mess up. Yep, someone else is saying someone bought that, Steph.
Oh, no.
Yes, that sold. Dawn bought that. I thought I bought that.
Can Dawn please tell me? Because I mean, I go back just so you know, after every single sale, I go back and I rewatch every single one to double check what I've written. So
it's
not a disaster, but But yes, that's why the recap is like a little scary.
That's a little dicey.
Okay, she did say it. I thought I bought that. Okay, it's yours, Don. Sorry, I did not write that down. I apologize, but I promise I would have figured that out tomorrow if I didn't do the recap.
I'm silly. I was like,
W Van.
Toilet Girl said, at least your stomach isn't growling like Helen's.
No, I mean, I'm hungry, but what else was there? That's Don's too. Oh, I had this. This was 15. This is a really pretty tray. One of these, what they call it. Now I don't even remember. Somebody said a something tray, but with really pretty etching. What was the name of the tray? She said, Helen. This particular type.
I can't remember, but Gabby's in for 15.
Oh, okay, it's yours, Gabby. Thank you, Gabby. And all your stuff's in the mail. I mean, probably. Sometimes it's only one day to get to Gabby. Okay, I'm just gonna say awesome. Thank you, Gabby. What else did I have that didn't sell? Oh, I have one purse left. This is the 9 and Company black. I don't know if it's leather or pleather. I really can't tell, which means maybe it's pleather, but if it's leather, it's a bonus. This was a $10 for this. And this is another one of those. I don't mind keeping it. I would actually use this myself. Nice bag in really good condition. Show you all the little bits and pieces. It was just $10, super clean inside. That was one thing. Do you remember what else I had that didn't sell? Did I have any other jewelry? What did I have? I don't see anything else. What else did I don't think. Oh, I gotta. Oh, I had this at the very beginning. This was $10 for this little ballerina girl fixing her little shoes. This is what's marked on the bottom. I believe it just looks like Celtic. Oh, I didn't even try and read what's inside there. What's inside there? Oh, we did decide it was Lefton, 1983. Yeah. Just a little sweet little figurine. Oh, I fell in love with her because her face reminds me of Tinkerbell, and it's just really well done. Her little face is like they wasted no effort on her little face. So that was $10. Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
What's the matter?
Well, first, Don wants to see the inside. I'll show it again. But is somebody getting married?
Gabby's going to. Where's she going for a wedding?
Tidbit tray. Thank you, 96 gal. How quickly I forgot. Tidbit tray. That's Gabby's now. She's going to a wedding? Okay.
Yeah, she landed in.
Okay. Like, is someone getting married? Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Oh, Don. Okay, Don, it's yours. And did you want to see did I show you the inside of the bag yet? Is that what you wanted to see the inside of? I'm going to just call her. I
just think we should sell stuff all night.
Huh?
I think one night we should do a marathon and do all night.
I'm willing. I can go all night. I can pull stuff out all night long.
I can't tonight, but I think we should just have like a marathon night. Because I have so much jewelry here I need to.
I mean, just tell me when. Just tell me when. I could totally do it. I can't do it by myself. Like, I've thought about it a lot. Because people go for hours and hours and hours. And even
right.
Night, and I'm like, well, I could just show stuff while I organize. Like, that's what I keep thinking I want to do.
Yeah.
It just be like, I'll turn it on, I'll go live, and like, I always feel a little pressure. I'm starting to feel a little less pressure now because I've been around a little while now, right?
You've been around the block.
I'm no longer the newest one on the block, right? But so I didn't really feel like, anyway, I feel like now I'm comfortable enough. Maybe I could just set it up in the corner. And while I organize, pull stuff out and be like, and if you want to be in here, you can. And if not, I always feel like I need to do the sale in kind of a structured way. But I don't. It's my channel.
You can do what you want.
You do whatever I want.
Self Park, remember Cartman?
Doing it all the time. So like, I can just set it up and go. And organize and clean and then be like, well, if somebody's here and they want this, they can have this, right?
That would be fun, I think.
So I think I've been planning that for a while. I just got to figure out when. But if
I
you
would do it with you,
me, that would be even more fun. All right. So where was I? Did you want to see the inside again, Don? I'm not sure. Is this what I think this is what you were? This is the Knight & Company. This is sweet. It's in really good condition. It's got a whole bunch of pockets here. This one zips up, and this, and then I don't know. You might have already seen it. That might have been a late thing. $10. What'd she say? Right, Steph?
Right on.
Oh, Gabby says totally not new now, lady. I still feel new. I feel new still. Like that's my mentality. But I realize now that I'm kind of not. So I'm kind of trying to adjust.
I still feel new. I'm learning so much all the time. Like I really constantly.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it too, for sure. Like, yeah. So I don't know. If any, well, no, these weren't for sale. I think that's it.
All right.
I'm pretty sure. I'm looking around if there was anything else. I just bought. Well, whatever. I don't need to show you guys. I always want to show everybody what I got. I think that was everything.
Fun though.
I think that was everything that I showed.
Oh, you got Dawn for 10.
Oh, would you like? Okay, you want the bag, Dawn? It's yours. It's a good bag. It's a good bag. I would have kept it and used it. So it's definitely. I mean, not that I say that about everything now, but
I got these yellow Charter Club. So they're $10 choice. If anyone's interested. So I guess it'd be 20 for the set. Maybe I should say that.
I think it would be. Don says yes.
That would make sense.
Yes, it would be 20 for the set.
Okay, that's a way to say it.
Gabby said yes too. So you better confirm what's happening.
Thanks. We're all in agreement. I'm weak from hunger. I don't know. I have enough to live off of for a while, so.
No, Goody Matt, that was another set. There was another set that had 3 pieces, and
yeah, that went.
That one was 10 each for 30 for all, but that one was 2 pieces, 10 for right.
Right.
Yeah.
Boy, you paid attention. Awesome.
I do actually kind of.
I don't really sometimes. I tune out. I do. And I don't mean to. It's not like I'm not interested.
I know I seem dingy, but you'd be surprised what sticks in this brain.
And I am dingy.
No, I am too, but.
Unless I go into nurse mode, then I'm good.
Oh, it's so funny to watch it happen live.
I am.
It's
I get
so
hyper focused.
Helen. And it probably happens. I mean, actually, it made me really think because, as a teacher, which I'm not teaching right now anymore.
Fiona.
But I wonder if that same thing, like you see people in these different environments and there's such different people in each environment. Helen will snap into nurse mode. Who's got an ailment? Somebody pop in and give her an ailment.
Oh, no, because that was Polly.
You will see her snap right into like nurse mode.
Paula's blood sugar was low, which upset me that they didn't teach her what to do. But see, this is healthcare. It's like, quick, get them through. Yeah. But anyways.
No, but
yeah. Well, that comes to too, like, because you go to rapid responses and codes and everything, and it's like you're really in that tunnel, you're hyper focused, which I think helps me because unless it's something like that, like I tend to be kind of all over the place. But if it's something I need to do, I get in the zone. That's why I think I like crafting so much too, because I it kind of forces me to get in the zone. I don't know if that's making sense. I'm going to analyze myself.
It makes perfect sense.
So.
And it's funny too, because I snap into, like, if there's any kind of trauma, disaster, emergency situation, that's something I do too. I just snap into, this is what we need to do. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom.
I swoop.
But all the rest of the time, I'm a dingbat. So.
Me too, because it's like you don't have to be. Like, you can wander. Like, my mind wanders, and Steph knows. Steph will be talking to me, and I'll be like, often.
I have to say everything twice.
Yeah. And I'll just answer.
And so do you sometimes. So do you sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm always like, say that again. Say that again.
What does Devin say? Devin is my attention babysitter.
Oh, let's do this if you want.
Yeah. Devin is my attention babysitter. That's what they call it.
Hey, Scoop! Oh. I didn't see Scoop. Hi, Scoop.
Yeah, Scoop's here. And also this body doubling, which is fascinating to me. When we work, like, when we're on the phone, if we're it's body doubling. It's like having someone there with you when you work or when you're doing a task, even though they're not doing the same task. Or like when Devin's here and I have to ship, I'll be right on it, and we ship together, but if I'm by myself, I get so distracted.
Huh.
And they say, I guess Devin was telling me, they're getting the fancy master's degree and all that behavior and psychology.
But I don't know what's happening. I just gave it to you back on Tuesday, right? I don't understand what's happening. Honest to God, I do not know what's happening. It's just taking, I don't know. Honestly, books was gone. I gave it back to her on Tuesday. It's gone again. I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, I didn't know that, Fiona.
I'm sorry, book. I swear to God, I swear to the universe, I did not remove your wrench. Like, I don't know what's going on. I did remove a bunch of wrenches at one point because it got super convoluted and weird, but I've added back in the ones that I wanted to.
Did you see what Goody Boss said?
You both go off on your own tangents and you both boss each other around. We have fun together. I'm very grateful I met Helen, but we battle and then we laugh, and it's like, I don't know, we're good with each other, I think.
Yeah, I think I think we've been through a lot of the same experiences
we
too.
have a lot of the same past experiences, and
so
we're both it's a lot of understanding. It's funny, same humor.
Yeah, so I love it myself.
Able to do that to each other, and it's funny.
And nobody ever gets,
for the most part.
Yeah, I don't think I think I don't know. I must have a thick skin. Well, that's not true because.
Well, I just made you mad a minute ago. I know I did.
Did you?
On accident. It was honestly, swear to God, I said something, it wasn't the way I meant it, and I think you got mad at me.
No, I see. That's the thing. I don't really get mad. Like I don't remember getting mad this whole night. I really don't get mad. I mean, you'd have to really.
I'll tell you afterwards, and you'll be like, "Oh yeah, that was kind of sucky."
Okay.
It was. I made a weird little mistake. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, don't we all? I've done that too. It's
Or
all,
to me,
all good.
in my head, I was like, "Oh, people are gonna take that wrong."
Scarlett, I've never been the cool kid. Ever.
Yeah, but you did say everyone liked you.
Well, that's it. I've never been popular, but I've been liked. Like even in high school. I mean, I'm sure I was picked on. More maybe elementary school a little bit. I was a fat kid. But I was the one that would defend anyone else being picked on. So in high school, people knew who I was. Happy to say, hi, Helen. But I wasn't popular. I wasn't popular, which was fine. I was good with it. I was very shy, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I was.
And I was not popular. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Although I will say this is okay. So kind of along the same line, I try and tell my daughter this story because I was bullied a lot in elementary school, and I don't know why. Never figured it out. There's something wrong with me. I don't really understand it. Some people don't like me. I don't know what it like I don't know. I got bullied when I was really little. And then in high school, junior high and high school, I was kind of like, F everybody. Like, you go into that mode after a while. You're like, I can't just okay, fine. You don't like me. I don't care. I'm going to go be me. Right. And then I went through junior high and high school really thinking everybody hated me. I mean, honest to God, I thought everybody hated me. And I had like 3 friends, and we were all like theater people and artists, and that's all we did. And we were, in those days, there was nothing cool about that. We were the geeks, right? But then I was voted class clown for my senior, like my class. Now, I was not friends with anybody in my class. All of my friends graduated ahead of me. They were my same age, and they all went off to like foreign exchange, or one of my best friends just dropped out and ran off with a boyfriend, and like all my friends left. And I did have one friend as a senior, but it wasn't any of my friends that I always had. And then anyway, and they voted me class clown, and I always thought that was like a jab. I always like, well, they didn't mean it. Like, that was kind of mean. I always thought that was a mean thing, that they had voted me class clown. Like, I was the joke of the whole thing. But then 30 years later, they had to have a reunion, and everybody wasn't there. The president couldn't do it. The vice president had passed away. It like went all the way down the list till there was like, oh, class clown, maybe we'll do it. It's like, and at that point in my life, I'm like, that's hilarious. My high school's asked, like, saying I could like organize the reunion. That's hilarious. I'll do it. I was like, and I did it my way. Let me tell you, I did it my way. And but my whole story, I'm sorry it takes so long. This is like one of my stories. But the whole point of the story is that at that reunion that I thought everybody hated me. Everybody came up and they told me stories about me in high school that were like, the one that stuck with me the most was the sweetest thing. It makes me cry. They were like, you were like a little muse just bouncing around the campus, and everyone loved you. And I'm like, nobody loved me. Everybody, like, I grew up feeling hated, and that was in my own head, right? That wasn't the reality. And I made myself not belong to any of those groups. Like, I just kind of decided that, I guess I don't know. I don't know what kind of lesson you can take from that. But for my daughter, I tried to explain, like, you know what? You don't know what people are thinking. Like,
Right.
you think you might be wrong. It took me 30 years after graduating from high school to realize that nobody hated me.
Mm-hmm.
I really thought they hated me. And I don't know. It's all like, I don't know. Maybe this is way too deep. This is too deep.
No, I
But
think a lot of people can relate to it.
I mean, it's what, what we think of ourselves.
Our perception of ourselves is a
And
lot
we just
different.
let that be what our reality is. And maybe that's not really it. Maybe people aren't talking about you. Maybe you're not that important. Maybe, like, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what, sorry, I got off on that tangent.
No, that's kind of a beautiful story though, in a way, because it it really says a lot. It's our perception of how we, and that carries forward in how we relate to other people and stuff too. So, it's definitely a lesson.
Yeah, I mean, although, now also it's a little different because there's a lot of other stuff, divisiveness and stuff in the world. So, I mean, they were it when I was in high school, and I think a lot of us are the same age. There was no like geek culture, right?
Yeah.
Like, you were a geek and you were, like, that was like, there were basically at my school, there were jocks. Basically, there were the jocks and the surfers and the geeks. Like, that was it. You were either a jock or a surfer, or you were, that was it. So I fell into the geek category.
Mhm.
So I thought, and but now there's so much more. Now there's so many more categories
Well,
that you can identify.
I can relate to it. You know what? I belonged, what they used to call us, the alternative crowd.
Well, right, that's kind of it. That's what you said. So that's kind of
Yeah,
what
I
I felt
belonged to the
too.
alternative crowd, which were primarily gay people,
Right, right.
students. I would
Well,
hang out
nobody was
with.
out at my high school. There were no
They
out.
weren't either at
Nobody
mine, but
was
you knew. But like, and those like, and one was into. We used to do plays. He was into art and theater, and
well, right. Half my friends ended up
yeah.
being gay, but at the time it was the struggle. It was bad.
But yeah, times were different then too. They couldn't be. But I can list a bunch of my friends in high
You're right.
school, and
Say that?
I didn't. Oh, sorry.
No, you said you could list.
Yeah, that were gay, and I'm thinking,
Well, what do you mean?
like, I think because I really didn't care. Like, it was just because some of them you could really, like, they had I don't know how to say it, but maybe they were picked on because they were, and they were my people. Like, we all hung out, we had fun. Like, it was.
You're a little, you got a little more of, like, literally nobody was out at my high school, even amongst my friends. Nobody
Right.
would have dared.
But I don't.
Where
But I don't think they meant to be out, because this wasn't even high school. This was junior high. These were kids that I grew up with, elementary school, junior high, and I don't know. But they were my peep. You were a jock that hung out with surfers and yeah. Which is how it should be. You should be hanging out with different people, and
But those were the people who voted me class clown were like the jocks.
Right.
They were the popular people. And so I did not think that was a good thing. Turns out they thought I was pretty funny at the time, but I was just.
Oh yeah, see the right, Gabby. Yeah, but no, they were judged by other
Oh
kids.
no, people used to just say the F word in the halls in my high school all the time. And the F word is not fuck.
No. Yeah. Yeah, and then when I went into high school, I feel like and I went to a school that was an alternative school, literally, and you had
I
like
know that, Scoop. I know. I know that now. I know that now.
yeah.
I know that then. He said
So
not all dogs were like that. I know
you
that.
ever see The Breakfast Club? That's such a good movie.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And you know who my favorite character is?
Let me try and guess. Hang on. Don't tell me. Who is your favorite character? Hang on. Let me guess. Who is your favorite character? I don't know. Tell me your favorite character.
Oh, who's the one that was like
Judd Nelson.
no. It was the girl. It was the one I can't think the actress.
Oh, Allie.
Allie, yeah, that's kind of the one I wasn't kind of like.
You weren't that emo, but that was you.
But that was kind of like
that was kind of me too. I wasn't that emo. I wasn't emo at all, but that was me too.
But I was like,
Oh God. I have to RSVP to a. Never mind.
All right.
I was going to start talking about
odd kids.
I want to talk about.
Yeah.
Included the odd kids.
Right. Book. Like, I hung out. One of my best friends was very smart kid, and he was smaller. He was like a little. And we used to play. We would all meet after school and play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. Aww.
Yeah. And I was a gnome illusionist thief.
Yeah, it was not cool to be smart. There's one thing right there. It was not cool to be smart.
Mm-hmm. But it is hip to be square.
That came a little. What year was that? That was a little after. That was after.
Louis Lewis in the News.
Yeah. That was a little bit after. Gabby was a punk.
Yep. Oh my God, Gabby.
Started. We had like 3 punks in the high school, and I know them still, actually, but we weren't friends then. But yes, Gabby.
When I went to England, I was 16, and punk, it was like 1978. Punk was just, but I was more from a smaller town, so I didn't see all that. When I went to England, I saw people with mohawks and all different color hair and piercing, and it was shocking to me.
SpongeBob. Scoop threw in SpongeBob to the conversation.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
That reminds me, you know what I have? I got these from Picasso Cat, and I got it. And do you remember? Were you there when I was buying all these figures, these game pieces?
Yes.
So
that was Mystery Monday.
Oh, right. It was on your channel. I bought these. Mm-hmm. So one of the packs.
Wow, you got them already.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a lot quicker than I am on shipping. Let me tell you, folks. Although she did. Well, never mind. Okay. She said, I feel like there's something else. I think
I'm almost doing a marathon now. It's almost going to be 5 hours. Pretty impressive.
Here's the one. So this is one she didn't show. This was a surprise batch. I've got all these game pieces, and they're like the fancy game pieces. But look, one of them.
That was excellent. You got such a good deal. SpongeBob.
They're all. Whoop! This is my printer, so I always. If you saw my setup, you'd be like, Steph.
Right, Gabby. It was 78 was big.
They're all the little SpongeBob guys.
Isn't that cool? That's so cool. You got a great deal on that.
I know. I mean, I don't know what I can do. I just wanted them because I like little guys, little creatures. But I think I can probably sell some of these.
Oh yeah, if they're game pieces, people like replacement pieces, or they're cute miniatures.
Well, I realized that too. Yeah, they're like miniatures, right?
Yeah.
But I've got literally like a massive. I don't know what these are. Like I've got a massive. Here's all of them. Not to change the subject or anything, but I've got like a ton of game pieces, like fancy ones. Like
yeah.
from the clues in here. Anyway, sorry, SpongeBob made me think of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say punk rock.
So like Gabby, like Sex Pistols, like what were the other ones? I remember Sex Pistols then. I was really into the Clash, but that wasn't really punk.
Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. See, my thing is I like all kinds of music. I love I love opera. I love disco. Like I love the Bee Gees. I love Gordon Lightfoot. I love like
that's the third time you mentioned him tonight.
I love him. Fleetwood Mac was my jam in the Fleetwood Mac, and I like the Eagles. Like that was kind of my.
Yeah, I was high school. Okay, so when I was in high school, when I was in 10th grade, we had a class called Epistemics. And it was like where all the like oddball hippie kind of artists took a class called Epistemics. And the assignment was to read the Carlos Castaneda books.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Carlos Castaneda?
No.
It's about a guy who goes out in the Mexican desert and eats peyote. And it would never be allowed now. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm just like, I can't believe this teacher got away with this. Like, and so we had to go do that. We didn't do peyote, but I'll just say it, we ate mushrooms in high school. And it kind of shot us off into another direction of like Pink Floyd, like, so I say Pink Floyd was at the top of the top. Like that's what I was listening to.
Yeah. Well, too, Kate Bush is making a comeback. I love Kate Bush.
Do we have anyone who collects pigs?
And Kate Bush, when I went to England, she was big. And that's how I first heard her. She's a Brit. And she sang Wuthering Heights.
She's a Brit.
She's a Brit. Wuthering Heights. But now the Running Up the Hill, I think it's in Stranger Things. It was also in an episode, they used her music in the episode of Housemaid. Was it Housemaid's? The Housemaid's Tale?
Yeah. Handmaid's
Tale.
That's what's happening right now.
So, yeah, I love.
Not to bring up any other topics.
Freaking Kate Bush.
That's what's happening.
Not a fan. Oh.
What, Gabby hates Kate Bush?
I think so. Sorry, Gabby. I love her. I love her music.
Did she do something wrong? She might have done something wrong.
Maybe. Yep, Simon and Garfunkel. Rob Zombie. I love things that like Neil Diamond, Burt Bacharach. Oh my God. He wrote some incredible music.
I love Burt Bacharach.
Me too. Um, you know who I went to see in concert is Jimmy Webb. And he wrote all this music for Glenn Campbell. He wrote Wichita Lineman, which I love. Galveston. But he wrote for the Fifth Dimension. He wrote Up, Up and Away. He wrote for Garfunkel. He wrote
He did?
he wrote his hit after they broke up. It's I can't think of the name of it, but what he does is he's not a great singer, but he'll play the music and he'll tell stories about when he wrote it, who he wrote it for, how it's just fascinating. It's a little intimate little thing, but you look up Jimmy Webb, he wrote a lot of good music. Queen, love Queen, Boston, ELO. Yep, that's it. Elton John. Queen and ELO are like my favorite. And I think of, especially ELO, there's certain things that my summer in England when I was 16, ELO is it? Kate Bush. Oh, oh God, Dire Straits. Love them.
Dire Straits is great. When people talk about the 80s had some great bands.
My mother loved Dire Straits.
But I like
my mother loved Boy George.
Gabby said we weren't true little punkers because we loved KROQ. That was like the LA station, but you were pretty hip in the day if you listened to KROQ.
Yeah. I know Kate Bush was I've loved her for years, and she does dance, like it's almost like interpretive music with her.
You know who wrote
Steely Dan? Love Steely Dan.
Steely Dan is great. I love Steely Dan.
I love AC/DC. Like it's just like a good mix.
I didn't show my shirt tonight. Speaking of AC/DC.
Hi, AC/DC. Yay.
No.
What is it? AD Lightning Ball HD?
That's it.
Oh.
ADHD.
Oh, ADHD.
But it's in the AC/DC. It's in the AC/DC.
Gotcha.
Motif.
I like that.
I didn't show my shirt. But speaking of people who wrote other songs for other people that's amazing is Chris Christopherson.
Oh yeah. Yep.
He wrote like Me and Bobby McGee.
Yeah.
He wrote like a ton of amazing songs, and I love his own albums too. I love Chris.
Yeah. He was married to Rita Coolidge. I liked her too. Yeah.
I saw him.
Bette Midler. Bette Midler is another one I love. Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is just a great human being.
Dolly Parton is like, if you want to talk about a gift from God, if you believe in God or not, a gift. She is or what do they say? She's a national treasure.
Yeah.
Dolly Parton puts her money where her mouth is, quite literally.
Yeah.
Dolly Parton is an amazing human being.
Yeah, and I love that song Jolene. I just love it. I don't know why. I just love it. I don't want to get up today. What time is it? And it's probably 5 hours?
Well, it's like 8 hours from here. It's 8. Oh, she's like, yeah, it's time for her to wake up. Well, I don't know what time she wakes up, but it's 8 in the morning. Is it, Scarlett? 8 o'clock in the morning there? I'm guessing. No.
Oh, is that A Star Is Born, Gabby?
Yes, he was in the second Star Is Born.
I should watch that. Like, I think all these movies.
One of my favorite movies ever. That movie.
I saw it years ago, but like these movies, I haven't. Yeah, I love her too.
Personally, a lot better. I'm sorry, I did not like the
I didn't see that one. The newer one.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I am not in the norm for that. I guess people loved it, but
Yeah.
Lady Gaga version. I love it, and even the one, the original. I love the Chris Christopherson Barbara Streisand version. I just think it's great.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Another one I like is oh God, what's it called? I can't think of his name. Oh my God. Tom Hanks. I like a lot of his movies.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a lot of his music.
No.
Wait, we're talking about movies now?
Well, yeah, because we were. But what was I thinking?
Harold and Maude.
Oh, he was in Philadelphia, which is a great movie. Patsy Cline, she has a beautiful voice. Yeah.
That's something like definitely, this country and people, even the community, like all sorts, we're very divided. It's just such a divided time. But music is something we can all come together on.
Yeah.
And I always say this, like Sarah Silverman, if you haven't watched or listened to the Sarah Silverman podcast, I know I sound kind of crazy about Sarah Silverman. I would marry this woman in a heartbeat.
I like Sarah Silverman.
But have you heard her podcast or watched it? She has it on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh my God, no, I haven't.
Your eyeballs, she says. I'm telling you, this woman is so smart and so advanced and so connected to just the spiritual and intellectual. She is smart. And now I lost track. I was gonna use her as an example because my ADHD. Now why was I talking about her all of a sudden? Now I forget. Oh, she says like people ask her like, so she's very political and she's very far left. And yet she is all about trying to find, she's like, what you do with some, like, she doesn't want everybody to be divisive and hateful and all that. And they're like, how do you deal with it? She's like, I find the thing we have in common because we're all humans, and like there's something we have in common with everybody on the planet. There doesn't matter who it is, you can find the thing you have in common. And music's a very easy way to find something in common.
Well, I think everybody too, like when they get in your mind, whatever it is, your talking points like that. Like I think that guy was in Goodwill was a good example. He was like, spouting that what he was, but then he was like the common thing was he was like, look what I got, like vintage whatever.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I was talking about you saying how do you find something common?
Right, but who do you?
The guy that was in the Goodwill that was spouting the.
Oh, when you said Goodwill, because then I thought you were talking about movies. I was thinking Goodwill Hunting.
I love that movie too.
My brain went to Goodwill Hunting instead
of
the
guy in the Goodwill. He was like, oh, for dog, but it's like these talking points that they have in their head that they gotta push to show. But then once you go in there and you're like, he's showing me all this.
Right.
I'm like,
yeah, see? And I think vintage does that too. I feel like, we don't have to all agree on everything. Like vintage seems to be one of those things. That's the first thing I noticed when I came into this community, people call it, but I'd never been on YouTube before, so I didn't know like there's communities. But like I was like wow, here's a place we actually can all connect, and nobody's going off on their political tangents or anything like that. Like we all come from very different places.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a place where you connect, like music, but it's vintage. And
Right.
it's like, wow, it blew my mind. It blew my mind and it blows my mind. And I'm very grateful for it. I think,
Yeah.
and, we're all human. And I love humans. I love
Another
humans.
another movie, if you want to rent or whatever, look it up. It's Young at Heart. It's a documentary about this chorus, and I don't know if they're still around, but it's out of Massachusetts, and these elderly people sing these like rock songs, and it just was so cute, and it's how they
What's it called?
Young at Heart. It's a documentary. It's really good. And you kind of get involved in it. Kind of starts slow, but then how they all meet up and they have this chorus and they sing like I Want to Be Sedated and all these songs. It's just a lovely little, if you want a little feel good.
Or Harold and Maude.
Or Harold and Maude. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Helen, you would love. I promise you, you will. It's like nothing else.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Harold and Maude. Anyone else want to see a glimpse into my soul or not? I don't know, but Harold and Maude.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what year it was. Like 72, maybe. I should know this because I'm such a huge fan of Harold and Maude that I can't. Well, let me look it up. Harold and Maude.
Yeah, you're right, book.
But it's Ruth Gordon is the main character. Well, the side. Well,
Calendar Girl was excellent too. All these movies I'm gonna have to rent again.
1971.
Yeah. Wait, there is
1971. You want to watch a vintage film? Watch Harold and Maude.
All right, Steph, I think I'm pretty much faded.
All right,
5 hours.
Let's say goodnight to let's say we wound down. We wound down. That was a good wind down.
We did 5 hours. That was great.
All right.
Hard. That's a good one.
So, thank you everybody for putting up with all the stuff and for hanging out so long and for the spectator. I always want to say thank you to the spectators. Really, thank you. If you haven't yet, I feel so weird saying this, but apparently it's working. Please press the like button if you liked it. You don't have to. And the fact is that even if you push the dislike, what does it say? Dislike? Does it say like, dislike? I don't even know what it says. It still helps. So just press one of those buttons and then subscribe to Helen. And we're going to be on her channel the whole next month. So this was the last one on my channel this month.
Oh, wow. This was Young at Heart. The official trailer was 14 years ago.
Oh, we're still talking.
Sorry. It looks like it's on YouTube. Is scenes from it. So I don't know.
Oh, let me do that. Thank you, Goody Ma. Let me grab her. Unless, well, let me find her. Belinda.
What's that?
Belinda, if anyone still is up and still wants to go hang out at a sale, Belinda Selena is a wonderful human being who does jewelry. And, whoops, where did her thing go? Oh my gosh. I just looked her up and it went away. Belinda. Okay. Oh no, did I do the wrong? No, maybe that's the wrong thing. Hang on. Let me just go to subscribed. I want to drop her link. She goes all well through the night. And even if you don't want to buy anything, and even if you just want to like stay awake or listen, she has the most soothing her. And if she's on with Dusty, she's usually on with Kelly. Her name's Kelly, but Dusty Leather and Lace. It's a wonderful channel just to go, even just have on and listen to, because their voices are extremely soothing throughout the night. And I can't find her right now. Are you sure she's on? Wait, let me look at my notifications. She's not coming up.
Wait, did I put that in? Did I do that wrong?
I don't know. What'd you do? Oh, you put a trailer in?
I put a trailer in because I can't find but it tells you about the movie, and if you can find the movie, it's
Is that
really
it, Goody Ma? Was that her channel? Is that her? Okay, hang on. I don't know why it's not popping up for me. Yep, that's it. Okay, she is live.
good. Oh, that sounds nice.
Uh,
Red abalone shells.
darn it, why can't I do this? Is she on with Spruced and Gussied? She's on with Jenny right now, I think.
Wow.
Belinda, there she is. Well, I've got her channel. Here, I'll send you her channel. I'll post her channel too. Yeah, so Goody Ma, just if you go to Goody Ma's, she put yeah, but they can restart it after 12 hours. Go to that's the link to the actual sale, and then I'm gonna put the link to her channel in here in case anyone else. That's so weird.
What have we sent you? Even though really Steph is sending
it. It doesn't matter. She knows. Now I've lost my own sale, my own channel. Oh my goodness. Am I on right now? There I am.
Am I on right now?
All right. This is Belinda's channel.
It looks like Fiona put it in.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'll put it in again anyway.
All right.
Just so I can say it. I went to all that trouble. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. You guys. So really, her voice is wonderful. It looks like she's on with Jenny. It looks like she's on with Jenny. Spruced and Gussied. So, or at least, is that right? Is anyone agreeing with me on that, or was I looking at something else? Here, we'll go like this. Hang on.
Kind of like the IRS.
Well, she's at least got Jenny's channel linked. So I'm not sure if Jenny's on with her or not. But she's got Jenny's channel linked at the top. I mean, pinned to the top. So.
Oh.
Huh. Huh. All right. Well, I'm going to go over there. I will go over there. Anyway, thank you guys. What next? We're going to be on. Okay, so what's coming up for you, Helen?
Tomorrow's Crafty Friday, 5:00. Craft. I was supposed to do a pop-up sale with Caroline, but I got to take Devin to the doctor. So probably the weekend I might have a pop-up with plush toys. If you like plush. I'm not sure when though. And then Mondays, Mystery Mondays. Tuesdays, I'm on every Tuesday with Jen Eads. Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock, I have this Wednesday is going to be the Vintage Golden Girls. And then Thursday night, 10, right? 10 Eastern time, we decided?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfect.
We can go on earlier if you want. I mean, we can always do like an hour early pop-up or something, but
Yeah, no, it's
7
good.
works better for me just because, or 10
Yeah.
for you. Like, literally, yeah.
I took a nap. I'm good. So I am 5 hours is pretty good. It's good.
All right.
All right. Thank you, everybody. It's been
Thank
so
you,
much fun.
everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll
We
do tomorrow
appreciate you.
night as usual at my normal time, 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern. I forgot the word Eastern for a minute. And oh, I forgot to say this, and it's way too late. There's only 21 people left. Oh my gosh. I
What?
totally forgot. I meant to say this at the beginning. Well, last time I accidentally said I was going to be on with Trisha on Saturday because it was the first Saturday in the month of July. But just to make it official that I actually said it, I'm going to say it right now, that was for June. June was the first Saturday in June. July is the second Saturday in July.
Gotcha.
So it's not this coming Saturday, it's the following Saturday.
Okay.
And I just felt bad because I said that last time, and Trisha was in the chat going like, and I'm like, whoops. I was thinking first because of last month, but
I know when I'm doing doubles on the weekends, I'm not going to be able to see it.
you don't
Actually,
nobody has to see it.
No, I can pop in the beginning because
yeah, but I don't want you to feel obligated to watch. Like, you don't have to feel obligated to watch.
Oh, stop it.
We're very supportive of one another. Not just, I mean, we all try and help each other out and go to each other's sales and all that, but I don't want anyone losing sleep over not coming to my sales. Like,
no worries. Good night.
All right. Okay. Good night, everybody. Helen's like, I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. Thank you, Helen. Thank
you, Steph.
Bye, everybody. Bye. Love you. If I didn't notice something you said, email me. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm going to press it. Well, it's like a process. You can't just end it. Like,
you got to press it again.
And then you press it again, and then it still takes some time. So.
Yeah.
Good night, y'all. Sweet dreams.